Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Go on, guess. Holy 200 streak. Oh, chicken butt. I gotta switch to you guys. Yay. Well, because it was tax deductible and I was in a bad mood and I was like, oh, fucking might as well. I'm gonna get one this year anyways. So I got it now. We poor today. Nah, if it wasn't in the budget, I wouldn't have gotten it. But if it wasn't in the budget, I wouldn't have gotten it. But it was just a matter of, do I get it now or do I get it in a few months? And I was like, well, I'll get it. So now I can play Pokemon Champions stuff. Guys, it's epic! In the budget! Yeah. Well, it's in the budget because I don't think I'm going to... I have a anime con this year that I'm like working at. Like I'm getting paid to work at an anime con this year. But I don't think I'm going to any conventions like for fun. As far as I know this year. So if I move the money from the con to getting in the health with, then it's fine. So this is girl math. We're girl mathing right now, okay? Okay, let's see Bochi's streak. Oh my god, you did have a 200 streak. Well, you didn't put the bright golden Kappa emote there. So there was no way for me to see it. Cause I'm like a bull. I need to see a bright color. 030797. I'm trying to install this game while I'm not streaming. Nintendo wants my fingerprint. What the fuck? Just remember me. Let's not put my fingerprint in my game. Lol. I want Pokemon Champions. I want Pokemon Champions, you guys. Yeah. But where the frick is it? Because I don't want to spend money on it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Chandelure. My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. Because it's cute. I like Sylveon because it's cute. I thought you hated Pokemon. Well, here's the thing. Pokemon has never really been my thing. However, I've been like, what is that movie where the guy has like his like eyelids pulled back and he's like strapped to the chair looking at the propaganda screen or whatever? That's essentially been me for the last week. Yeah, it's from the Minions movie. Clockwork Orange. That from the Minecraft movie. That's been me for the last week. I've been watching Savvy. Savvy plays doubles. I've been binging Savvy play doubles. Savvy plays doubles. Aura plays singles. And one of my IRL friends plays it too. So it's like, there's been a constant rotation of like 24/7. I am seeing this freaking game, okay? I'm seeing this game 24/7. So I'm like, shoot. Okay. Might as well. A controller update? Yeah, okay. Go ahead, update my controller. I'm not immune. It's like normal Pokemon battles, except there's a really sexy blonde chick. I think Skarmory might be my favorite low-key. Skarmory's pretty good. Also, FaZe says my favorite Pokemon are Lilligant, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Tsarina, and Vaporeon. That's a pretty good. Freaky. There's a really sexy blonde chick in normal Pokemon. Yeah, but Kit has like a tribal tattoo or whatever. She's a bad bitch. Okay. Very interesting. What can I say? I'm living the life. There's definitely a fuckable Pokemon you did not list here. It's kind of a sneak. Okay, let's not get into that. My favorite is unironically Sunkern. He's my little chuddy. Let's look up Sunkern. Aww. Aww, he's so cute. Oh my god, Chad, he's so fucking cute. He is a little chud. Holy shit, I'm gonna save this to my computer. I'm gonna put this on stream. Hold on. Oh my god. Can I adopt a chuddy too? I like this guy. Look. Oh, he's a little chuddy. On top of suckcam. Sunkern, you can stay here. Sunkern, you can stay here. Alright, you're part of the stream now. You are invited. He has been invited to the Miia stream. He has been invited to the Miia stream. I like him. Let me clean off my desk because I might freaking switch light. Because I was like, alright, I gotta prep everything to like transfer and shit. So I have my switch light on my desk and all that shit. All that shit. I'm wearing a pajama shirt and shorts, but I feel like I'm gonna get like my lamp. God, you guys, I figured out how to turn on my lamp. It's like the best thing ever. Oh my god. How many cans? Just one from yesterday. I do have an empty potato, little lightly salted, all-natural potato chip bag with the chopsticks in it, because if you use the chopsticks, you don't get anything on your hands. It's like cleaner, right? Have you been using your lamp before? So what I've been doing before is I will physically unplug and plug in my lamp whenever I'm streaming / not streaming. It's not definitely was not the most efficient. I like Sunkern, you guys. I like him. Let's go through a list of Pokemon. Tell Miia I said hi. Okay, bye. Hi, Yuko. Hello, Yuko. Sorry, okay. Loki, I do have an empty soda bottle. Okay, maybe I do have an empty soda bottle. Maybe I do have an empty energy drink can. Okay? Maybe I do have loose pills scattered on my desk. Okay, Chad, maybe I do. Is that a crime? Is that so wrong? Maybe I do have that expired chewing gum still on my desk. And is that a crime? Is that a crime, chat? No. No. So I have to move my freaking blue archive. Move my good gum. Okay. Alright. We're good, I think. But like, oh my god. Oh, I have to turn on my face tracking. Ah! I didn't turn on my face tracking. I turned on my phone for face tracking, and it's trying to turn on. It tried to like hot link me to my gallery to look at my pets, pictures of my pets, because that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. I did it. Oh my god, hi Bulldozer. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi Chad. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Oh my god, 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 hi. Hello, princess. Oh my god, hi. Let me make sure my stream isn't lagging. Let's get some Blue Archive lo-fi. Oh god. Hello?
Hi.
Hi! Floyd is back. Floyd was back yesterday. Floyd is still back today, though. Because Floyd missed you. Floyd missed you. Data, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really, really appreciate it. I opened up my YouTube tab to pull up my music, and the search bar already had, "Are you ready to meet Mr. Penis?" typed in. So that's not a good start. That's really not a good start. Blue Archive Lo-Fi. There we go. Yay! Music! Well, we have a 7TV for it now. We do have Mr. Penis. Yes. 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 Alright. Let me make sure YouTube chat is properly represented. Because contrary to popular belief, I do care about my YouTube chat. There. Even if they can't Even if YouTube chat only has access to like 5 emotes and they can't say Mr. Penis, I still care. Okay, let me put a napkin under my sody so it doesn't get condensation everywhere. Yes. Yes! Yes!
Stare, Mr. Penis.
I'm gonna stare. Okay, 2 napkins, just to be safe. Yay! I hope you guys are doing well, chat. Yeah, if you missed 5 minutes ago on stream, I have a Switch 2 now. We are going to have fucking like 4K. No, I'm kidding. Twitch only lets you stream in like 1080p, I think. But we're gonna have not laggy, okay? Not laggy, not 720p. Ya mama.
Matoim Squibby.
Ya mama. Also, Fluoride! Thank you so much for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. That's a long-ass time. Holy crap, that's a really long time. And Fighting Food! Thank you so much for the 18 months!
Oh my Mia. I hope you are doing okay. Stream's kinda iffy on my end, but I'll try to keep up when possible.
Did the YouTube stream break? I hope the stream gets better. I'm sorry. I don't actually know how to fix that. I'm sorry. No more soul. Also, thank you so much for the super chat! I really, really appreciate it. Jonathan, thank you. What was I gonna say? No, it's less like, because I had a Switch Lite, okay? My mom got me a yellow Switch Lite because yellow is my favorite color. Back when I was like, I don't know. Back when I was like 17 or 18. And, you know, something like that. And I was like, I like this, but the problem is the Switch Lite, it doesn't have like, it's a handheld. It's a handheld console. Also, and the Popper, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Man, you could have done the craziest TTS with that. Light is in the name for a reason, fear. but, what is it? So, even if I were to hook that up and use a separate controller, right? Which I'm pretty sure would work. What is it? It's like the resolution of that only goes up to like 720p. I'm like, well, and also it's like it's very weak. I tried to play Fortnite on it once and it didn't work. It didn't really work. I tried to play Fortnite on it once. So, now I've got my own beefy Switch 2 that we can play Tomodachi Life. Ooh. We can play Tomodachi Life on it. We can play Pokemon Champions. We can play, I have a bunch of Switch games, honestly. So we play basically anything on it, which is gonna be really fun, but I have not set up. Yeah, apparently Pragmata runs pretty good on the Switch too, so. We're not playing that on the Switch, because I have it on the computer.
Do not Tomodachi Life, you have to live it now.
I have it! I just don't have a capture card set up yet. We are not getting FOMO'd. FOMOdachi Life. Also, Ishtarin, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. And also, Spicy Calamari, thank you for the member and YouTube. Do the DSP setup and webcam it, but I have a capture card. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast right now. Actually, one of the first things that I bought when I started streaming, was a capture card, because for those who knows, you guys, the very first games that I streamed on Twitch when I was like a 1 view, and I just streamed after I came home from work, were actually Wii games. I played the Mario Galaxy. Did I play both Mario Galaxy games? I don't remember. But especially Mario Galaxy. But anyways, I had my Wii U hooked up to my capture card, and I would play Wii games on stream. Yeah. Hello, kitten. Also, Hello, Ian! It's good to see you. Yeah, I played Splatoon a little bit too. I did play Splatoon a little bit too. Because I did really like that. Ooh, yeah. And I still have to play Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine. I got the weirdest deja vu. I think I was just talking about sexy Splatoon. Marina. Sexy Marina from Splatoon 2.
Wagwan Bretta Damanum Odd to work half a crater minutes, late 15.
Crater, cover your fucking ears if you're here. We're not saying half a crater late. Holy shit. The white and green one, that's Marie. Marina is, like, black and teal colors. Also, no, I was not always a Factorio Andy. It's actually really funny. What made me become a Factorio Andy back in 2022 is I watched, it was like the first wave of Hollow Stars streaming on Twitch, and Noir Vesper of Hollow Stars was playing Factorio on Twitch, and I was like, wow, this game looks so fucking good. God bless him, peace be upon him, right? But I saw him playing Factorio, and I was like, holy shit, I need to buy this game now. I need to buy this game now. What the fuck have I been doing? Yeah, she was a vestie. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, he like marathoned it for like almost an entire day. He marathoned it for like almost an entire day and then never touched again. And I was like, wow, I need to play the fuck out of this game. This looks awesome. And then so I did. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually really funny now that I think about it. I don't know why people are so crazy about that guy. Isn't he literally just like a fucking 40-year-old unk or something? Like Schizo about Vesper, Hollow Stars. Isn't he just like an unk? I think I raided into Randon playing like Funger or some shit. And he was talking about like bleeding buttholes and stuff. And I was like, wow, yeah, this guy's pretty awesome. This guy's pretty awesome. He's a Funkle. Yeah, he's a Funkle. Yeah, he's a Funkle. Fun uncle, guys. Also, hello, Kuroi! Yeah, I don't know. And it's really funny because it's like, I don't like male VTubers. I don't like watching male VTubers because it's like, the vibe. Hi, fellow unks. Hello. What is a group of unks called? The unction. There's a 4chan schizo theory that he was sleeping with every single one. Wait. No, say psych. Say psych. Say psych. You're telling me that there were actually schizos that genuinely thought this dude was sleeping with, like, all like, what? Like, 20 females involved in Hololive EN at the same time? He was on that Saikuno shit? He's my hero. Wait, holy shit, dude, I like this guy even more now. Oh my god. What? I like this guy even more now. Holy shit. I didn't think he could get cooler than that. Wow, dude, fuck. Fuck, dude, this guy's badass. Jesus Christ. My god. Yeah, but anyways. Okay, fine, I'm gonna click this. Oh my god, I'm not reading this.
It's
Wait.
true, Mia was there.
Oh, wait. This is like how... Wait, so this meme, it's like how people used to meme Lumi for being like the root of all evil. Like anything bad that happened was actually Lumi doing it. Like that was, I saw that on Twitter a lot like 2 years ago. Oh, okay. I like this. Pretended to be Gura to get free Factorio codes. Guys, I really hope that did happen. I really hope that did happen. I hope that did fucking happen. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. That would have been awesome. Also, holy crap, Jamie! Thank you so much for the 9 gifted. What the heck? I really, oh, you did it for the badge. Whenever somebody gifts like an uneven number of subs, I'm like, wait, which badge are you about to be at? What was I gonna say? I don't think it's real. I think it's just a meme. Yeah. I think this is really funny though. I like memes like this. I think it would be really awesome if he actually did pretend to be like one of the holo girls to get to get game codes, cuz that's pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking based. Are you telling me he didn't set Subaru's house on fire? He's on the Saikuno arc? Man, fuck, this guy's so based. Damn it! And you're telling me people hated him for that? What the fuck? Dude, this is like... Fuck. Read the meme to the end? Okay, I'll read it to the end, I think. I don't have the picture open anymore, actually. No, I don't have the picture open. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro, Chacho. Alright, close out all these tabs. I closed out my Sunkern tab. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see. I can't read the bottom of it because I have a fucking Reddit banner! I can't, I don't like Reddit. I don't like Reddit. I don't like Reddit. People hated he was near the girls, and then they were mad he left. I think he's fucking awesome. Hello,
it's me, Osho Marine.
Oh, you sound...
Please give me pragmatic code.
Marine, did your voice get damaged a little bit? You sound, haha. My queen, my beautiful queen, you sound a little different today, haha. Did something happen? Yeah, I got banned from Reddit because I told someone to Minecraft themselves. Like, a bunch of times. I told a lot of people to Minecraft themselves. Wait, there's a second picture in the Reddit post. I freaking told you! I can't. Okay. I've been seeing these funny brown bricks in Minecraft. Oh, that's sexy Splatoon art. This is regular Pokemon art. Oh! Dude, the trainers look so cool. Fuck. Fuck, I want to play Pokemon. Fuck. Fuck. I want to play. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. The Inspector, that Inspector Gadget video is generational. I know it's generational. I've been seeing these like really funny like, okay, that's sexy Rouge the Bat, low key. But it's that art, you know that art trend? Guys, have you seen that art trend on Twitter of like the lady holding her hands out? And the shadow of the hands covers the boobs. I've seen so, like, my entire Twitter feed, like, of likes, my entire feed of likes is all that art. Or like different OCs, different like. Okay, here's a look. I've been getting a. Okay, here. I've been getting so much Pokemon stuff on my feed now. I get Chud. Why do you get all the Gooner trends? Cause I like Gooner art. Or like, okay, this artist is so good. This is like half the reason why I want to fucking play. Oh, this is okay. It's more like 15% of the reason I want to play Pokemon Champions because I keep seeing this artist, on Twitter. Wicked. Look. Look at the Incineroar. I actually want to run what is that? Melodic. I want to do that. I want to do that cuz it's really pretty. And this one, yo, this one I think is my favorite. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is so good. This shit is so good. This shit is so good, bro. Holy fuck. I like the shred of just ignoring my loaded because it doesn't do anything on its own. I like Sneasler. I do. I like Sneasler a lot. Oh, brother. Sneasler and Incineroar. Dude. I've been like making like stupid soy faces at these memes. Hold on. I have to keep turning off my display capture because there's like some sexy art that I need to okay. I mean like that has a bad word in it, so let's cover the word. Did you guys see this thing happening where they it's like, what is it? The casino paid to get Andrew Tate as a dealer, and then the management company sent over Bottom G. Do you get Bottom G, the guy who looks like Andrew Tate but is like a dancer? That was pretty fucking funny. And I've been getting so many Pokemon posts. Jesus Christ. So much Pokemon.
Sure, my streamer is autistic, but is she autistic enough to play competitive Pokemon? Let it ride. See you in Master Ball rank, Queen.
Thank you, G6 Bear. I don't know if I like. If you study stuff, you know stuff. Like, you just have to practice, right? See, like, people are making shit that looks like this. Bro. This looks like Binky's. This looks like Binky's night character. Freaky. But my entire feed has just been bullshit like this. like bullshit like this. But it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. I'm like, ah, shit, I need to play Pokemon. Oh, yeah, this artist. This is the artist. Okay. I think the artist is safe for work. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking artist. I've been losing my fucking mind at this artist, like... This... This artist is good. Careful. No, it's like all Pokemon shit right now. It's like all Pokemon shit. But this shit has been on my feed like every single day. this artist, and it's like, I need to play this game so bad. I need to play this game so bad. No, I think this account is all Pokemon. Or at least since Pokemon Champions came out, it's been all Pokemon. Here's a crucified. Here's his. Oh, this is his fucking avatar crucified. Okay. That's like the art is so scary. It's so scary, but it's so soulful, dude. Like this shit is so fucking soulful, you guys. I love fuck. I love this artist. Look at their fat fat fucking Tyranitar. He has yum yums. His leftover yum yum. Or yum yum berry. Dude. But these like fuck. It's so good, man. Oh, you can't. I dragged my fucking window. Sorry, hold on. He's a fat happy chud. I love it. I love it. I mean, this is me looking at their shit. This is me looking
Pretended
at
to be Gura to get free Factorio codes. Told his manager to fuck off. Sells Mori her Xanax, lean, and alcohol. Finger banged Ollie on stream. Convinced Pecora to buy a monkey. Injected Ina with a vax and gave her heart disease. Ripped a fuck disease. Ripped a fuck.
Guys, I got 4 chicken tender. I got a 4 chicken tender meal, and they gave me 5 chicken tenders. I like when they give them human faces. I think is what really does it for me. When they have like human faces, that's what does it for me. I think. I also really like Mega Dragonite. It looks really cool. Like, dude, the beak has fucking abs. The beak has a 12. Hey, this guy is so good, man. This guy is so fucking good. Or like, and they keep using Minecraft ores for like when something goes through the Pokemon, they use the fucking Minecraft ores. Man, yeah, it's just so fucking good. That's ore. That's ore of my comfort character. No, fat fuck! Like he's. Oh, it's so fucking good, man. Like this. Oh my god, this was literally posted like not even 10 minutes ago. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. This guy's good. This guy's good. This guy's good. This is my favorite one though, because they give him no teeth. He's got no teeth. Look, he got a hole ripped through him. Link, I need to follow. This is, dude. I was like, you know, like waking up my pregnant wife to show her type laughing at this. That's how good this guy is, okay? I was waking up my pregnant wife. Okay. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the 100 bits, for the Vesper cup of pasta. He looks like one of those Target shirts. Where's this guy from? Oh, he speaks Spanish. What the fuck? He doesn't even speak English. I didn't know that. Oh my god, this guy hold on, this guy streams? Yeah, this is a good artist. It's like, what is it? His art is very expressive, so I fucking love it. He's got super expressive art, but this is like my second favorite, I think, because I like look up. Gem. Dude, this is genuinely, like, dude, okay, you guys didn't see it because I was doing this last night. I literally pulled up, like, I like this dude's arts. I pulled up his VGen and I was like, let me see what I can do because this is really good. And that happens so rarely. The last, like, yeah, that happens so freaking rarely. But I was like, holy shit, this dude's art is so good. Like, man. And that was from yesterday. Yeah, and like, this is his normal art, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Anyways, this is my favorite. Anyways, I really like this one. So anyways, to keep you updated to current Miia, now I have a Switch. Yeah, dude, artists that are like super goated, and then they use that to make like the most fucked up memes. It's so good. It's so good, man. And it's just like all clips. Oh no. No. Wait. No! He was just a baby. Fuck, dude, this guy's good. This guy's really good. There it is. This guy's so good. I love Whimsicott. It's so cute. That's like, okay, if we're the Pokemon that I like cute Pokemon, okay? Yeah, I like when he does the stupid faces like that. I like Whimsicott because it's cute. Cute. Or like Sylveon because it's cute. Let me find like a full Pokedex. With bigger... See, I need to have like bigger... Okay. Alright. This will be fine. This will be fine for our purposes. Because I want it to have like the larger sprite art. I like Squirtle because it's cute. Okay, okay, we have to load a lot of Pokemon. I like Butterfree because it's cute. No. We're not smashing or passing them. I'm telling you which one I like because it's cute. I like, let's see. I like Vileplume. That one's cute. I also like, who else is cute? Who else is cute? You know, I feel like I could really give another Pokemon Smasher Pass like some good thought, but I don't want to do that right now. I like Starmie because Mega Starmie gets really long legs and it looks like a guy. It literally looks like, let me pull out my paint. It literally looks like this. Ready, like, there's the rest of his star. He literally looks like this. He gets long legs. Yeah, he looks really fucking funny. Let's see. Who else do I like? I like Jolteon. I do like Jolteon because it's yellow. Zapdos was also my favorite of the birds. I guess because it's yellow now that I think about it. I just like yellow Pokemon because I'm very simple. I'm very simple-minded. I like Cyndaquil because it's cute. Who else? Who else is good? I like Sunflora. I do like Sunflora because it's a sunflower. I like Umbreon. I like Umbreon because it's cool. Sunkern! Look at the little Chuddy. Look at the little Chuddy. Aw, he's just a baby. He's Chudbert. I like Sneasel. I like Skarmory too. Skarmory is cool. And what's other good ones? Good. Tyranitar's cool. I like Mudkip. I don't like any of the final evolutions because they're too strong looking. I like cute ones. I only want cute ones. I only want cute ones. I like Lotad. That one's cute. But that's it. What else? I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything about this. I like Latina's Sonic. Hi, cat! I like Gardevoir is hot. I mean, I like Gardevoir. I like the shiny one that's like blue and orange. Blue, black, and orange. I like that one. I loved Skitty. When I played Pokemon X as a kid, I loved Skitty. I loved Skitty because it's cute. Mawile is cute. I like this one a lot. I like her a lot too. I like her a lot. She's very cute. She's very cute. I like her a lot. I like, what else? What else? What else? What's another cute one? I think Altaria is cute. I think Flygon is cute. I like Melodic. I love this one. So pretty. So pretty. This one has boobies. Do you see that? I like Absol, but I'm not allowed to say anything past that. What else? I had a Pokemon card of this one in elementary school. In, like, elementary school, I had a Pokemon card of this one. I don't remember why. I think some kid just gave it to me. And I was like, I don't really play Pokemon. I like Latias. Ooh. I like Regirock. I like Regirock. I like Deoxys too. I really like Deoxys. What else is there? I like Lopunny. Dude, a Mega. I like shiny Lopunny because she's pink. I like shiny Lopunny because she's pink. What else is there? I like... Good. I like Leafeon and I like Glaceon. They're cute. They're both cute. I like them a lot. I like Gallade too. I like Frostlass actually. Mega Frostlass is hot. Yeah. Till that bitch melts, bro. I don't even care. Oh yeah, I drew this one once. Yeah, I feel like I still did a pretty good job at drawing it. Scratch. I feel like I did a pretty good job drawing it. Hey, Cresselia, I like Shaman. That one's cute. I think Darkrai is cool too. What else? Oh yeah, I like Arceus. I like Arceus. That one's cool. I like all of the Snivy's line. I think they're all cool. I didn't really like the monkeys. Let's see. What's a cool one? Oh, I like yeah, there's Whimsicott. I liked Lilligant as a kid. Lilligant was probably one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid. Because it's a pretty girl.
Matoim Wave.
Yeah, but then I find out that everybody just wants to have disgusting sex with it. Hi, Trigger Point! Thank you so much for the 39 months. Holy crap. And they're real for that. Oh, I like this one. This little cactus one. Maractus. Cute. That one is cute. I also like Dwebble. That one's cute too. Cute. I like the little babies. I like the babies. I like this one too. I think this one's my favorite. Duosion. That's my favorite. He's cute. He's cute. What else is there? What else is there that's good? I did not like Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn. That one scared me. I think it was in like the 3D. So like on the 3DS, there was like a 3D Pokemon viewer. It was like free on the eShop. And you could look at like Gen 5 Pokemon in like 3D or whatever. And I did not like him. And I did not like him. He's scary looking. I like Golurk. Well, let's not give my... Okay. Good. I'd fuck that one. I'd fuck that one for sure. I mean, it's literally just a guy, so it's fine. I like Reshiram, too. I think Reshiram is really cool. Reshiram's really cool. Okay, this is... Now we're starting at where I've played, you guys. This is where I've played. I've played these games. I've played these games before. Let's see. I like Esper because it looks confused. And I also like... Yeah, there's Heliolith, you guys. This is what those, like, fucked up drawings were of. This is the Pokemon in those fucked up drawings. I like Sylveon. Sylveon's probably my favorite, because it's cute. Sylveon's probably my favorite, because it's really cute. What else is there? Oh yeah, I think the X and Y legendaries are all really cool. I think they're all really, really cool. I like Diancie though. She's very cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Goodra, if I speak, I'm in big... Dude, one of my... Why do people goon to Goodra? I don't understand. I mean, I'm not even saying this from a place of judgment. I just unironically don't understand. Because I have friends that goon to this Pokemon too. It's the women. It was crazy popular when Gen 6 dropped. I like Gumi. Gumi is a little chud. I like Gumi. Let's see. I like Primarina. I like shiny Primarina because it's blonde and it's cute. What else? Oh, I like these. I like Toxapex. I like these. They're cute. I like Lurantis too. That one's cute. I'm not allowed to say anything about these. Let's keep scrolling. Look at these. I never got very far in Sun and Moon. Oh, this one's sexy. This one's sexy too. Ah, they're all sexy. I like her. Isn't she cute? You can't put your penis in it though, because it's like that thing where it's like the gears in the hand. Don't put... Watch me. No, you can't. You can't. She's full of gears, bro. You can't. I like Cinderace. I like Cinderace. Let's see. What else is there? This is a little chuddy. I like when they're little chuddies. So I like that. I like Hatcham. I like Hatcham. She's so hot, bro. Oh, I like Alchemy too. I have a plushie of this one because it's cute. Look, they have a cum Pokemon too. Do not the Pokemon. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No. Whoa. That's pretty cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. What else is there? Yeah, I like Sneasler. I like Mousgarada. Yeah, that's a good one. There's no laws against the Batman. I like, what else? Oh, the Mousehold. Look, it's 4 little chuds. Oh, I like Smoliv too. I really like Smoliv. I have a plushie of Smoliv. Because it's a little chuddy. I like the little chuddies, you guys. I like the little chuddies. Okay. What else is there? This one's cute. It's a little chuddy. I like Tinkaton too. That's cute. It's a little chuddy with a giant hammer. What else is there? They're so cute. Oh, I like King Gambit. I like that one. That's like a given though. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah. There's a lot of cool ones. This was cute. Look, it's cute. It's cute. It's a girl. Yeah, freaky. Dude, it's 100% female. Freaky. It's cute. I like them. I think they're cute. God, I could literally set up my friggin' capture card. Probably. Well, I don't know. Would I be able to do it? Like right now? Right now, probably not. What? We can do something else today. Oh yeah, you guys! There is New Turkey Tom! I have to link my Switch systems. Okay, well, okay. It's called the, what the fuck? I don't, dude, my Switch 2 is telling me to link my old Nintendo Switch, and I don't know, and the name of the system is just called Blessed. I don't know what that means. They're close enough. Open the virtual game cards from the home menu. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to do this some other time. Because I don't know what the frick it wants me to do. Okay, well. What the scallop? They're gonna turn me into a game card! Nah, there's New Turkey Tom. You guys! There's New Turkey Tom! There's new Down the Rabbit Hole, too. There's a lot of good shit. There's a lot of good shit, you guys. But what we have to do first is the Wordle. Obviously, we have to do the Wordle first, you guys. Let's do the dang Wordle, chat. Let's do the dang freaking Wordle. I'm so ready. There. Let's do that dang freaking Wordle. It's penis? A penis? You better not be lying. God damn it.
The transfer just carries over the saves from the Switch. So unless you plan on continuing to play those games on the Switch too, you can skip it.
Yeah, I didn't do a... Oh, it's because my account is still signed in on like my normal Switch. Even though it's like, this is a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because the Nintendo account is signed in. I didn't transfer any data because I didn't have any data to transfer. Because I always use physical copies anyways. Hello, Crater! Do you think it's the word quirk form Deku my hero? What? XP bar? I don't know. Hello, Crater! What's a Switch 2 exclusive? Pokemon Champions. Also, Danister, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're 2 Craters late? What does that mean? Dude, I said bro. You gotta be nice. Hi, Demon Man! Hi, Demon Man! You guys have to be nice! You guys have to be nice to Crater, bro. Meat Scepter started this. If there's anybody to look at, Meat Scepter started this. He did a zesty TTS. It was a zesty TTS. Alright, we could do mound. Like the candy bar. Okay. What? What?
Guys, be nice. You know how hard it is for Crater at this age.
You guys are like all the same age. You guys are literally like all the same age. Smile. You guys are like all the You guys are like all the same age. Yeah. Yes, you guys are. Okay, maybe it's got an E. Maybe it could be A. We could do daunt. Okay. Drunk. Drunk! Look at that. 7 months until I turn 30. Yeah, see, you guys are all the same age, bros. I'm gonna turn 30 one day. What a scary thought. Hooray! Alright, let's see. Tomato sauce. Things that... Parts of pizza. Call it. Parts of a pizza. Call it. Woo! Suction cups. Lawnmower. No. Things with blades. Things with blades. What else has a blade? Oh, grass. Things with blades. Yeah. Yeah. Ice skates, lawnmower, helicopter, and taxi. Things I shove my penis in. We've got an easy category, though. Suction cups. Suction cups. Handshake suckcam. And suckcam. 3 times. Thrice suckcammed. Ink. Like a tattoo, maybe? Red wine? Oh my god. Things that fucking, things that they're known for. Things that octopus are known for, yeah. Alright. Alright! Look at that! What cab might refer to. Yeah, I would not have known that. Also, hello, Yorick! I had no idea. We've got hullabaloo. We can do owlet. Owletsa. Oh. 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 We could do. Oh. We could do ooh, but we don't have a third H. We don't have a third H. Oh. Cash outlet. No. Hullabaloo. Got a lot of words here. There's a lot of W's, which is like fucking with me. There's a lot of W's. Is Argnitz Enfield a good game? I like it. I think if you like gacha that's more gameplay focused, you'd like it. Yeah. Hole. And this one's hard. Well, I don't play it much, but it's like, dude, I'd have to. There's not enough time. There's not enough time in the world for me to play all the games that I want to play. Okay, there's too many games. There's too many games. Oh, okay. Should probably do holler. Yeah. And maybe we could do, ooh, clamor. Let's get loud. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe have some Slappa Overlord. Maybe you get Slappa. Maybe. Maybe. What else do we have? Yay! Look at that. Look at that. We're good. Let's do the spelling bee, just for fun. We could do... It's got A, I, and O. Gooning! No, it needs to have a D in it. Big dong! But it has to have an A in it, you guys. Big dong. That's a good one, maybe. Ooh. Abandoning. There we go. I guess we can do abandon. Oh, no! No, it locked us out! Bag dong. Bag dong. My ocean can't possibly be spelling. I'm pretty good at spelling. Let's do the bandle today. I haven't done the bandle in a bit. Bandle! Pause my music. Alright! Lock in. Please don't be like freaking Elvis. 1981. We're fucked. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Cha. Okay. That, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Start Me Up by the Rolling Stones. Let's hear the voice cover. Whoa. Also, Lumina Biz Princess, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's not Glorp. Yeah, it's like his cousin. Oh my god, is this Nickelback? No, I don't know. It's Blorp. I don't like Blorp. I like Glorp. I like Glorp. That's my true son. Okay, maybe we do the Metazua. Maybe we do the Metazua because I miss doing the Metazua. We've never lost a run. Also, hello, Berserotop! You do monkey. Start with oh. 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 It's probably a lemur, I feel like. What kind of lemurs are there? We just do lemur. That's my guess. It's a lemur! God, that was easy, wasn't it? Man, you see that, chat? I did not lose my... Nope. The Zabumafu. Yeah, Zabumafu. I had the chest butt plug in, No, I didn't. I'm just good at this. The chess haptic. Was that a real thing? Did somebody actually like wear a butt plug to a chess tournament to cheat? That was real? No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. Yes, I did. It's now the meta lock-in. You're telling me if I want to get good at chess, I have to wear a butt plug? Ew. Ew. Well, that's why... Well, that's why I don't know how to play chess, you guys. Wasn't it more joke conspiracy theory on how a guy cheated an attorney? Oh. Wait, the guy who made the claim got sued? No, you get to wear one? Yeah, there's way too many sweats. Allegedly, the moves got posted to the person using it via Morse code. How do they know if you're wearing a... Mia, you're not plugged during streams? What kind of VTuber are you? Ew. Gross. It's an Astrid, but it's not in the Nightshade family. It's an Astrid that's not in the Nightshade family. Rectal exams are now part of preparing for a chess tourney. One in chat if you're plugged. I have a butt plug that tells me what to type in chat. What? Me too? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, it's like Ratatouille. It's like Ratatouille. For butt, have you purchased your state mandated coconut cream Dr. Pepper? I didn't even know that was a thing. Do they have coconut cream diet Dr. Pepper? Because I'll drink that. I only drink diet soda because it tastes better. Okay. What flowers are Astrids? Dr. Pepper. We could do like I think isn't spearmint or something. We try mint? No. Fuck. This doesn't fucking help me at all. Some weak people complained it tasted like sunscreen. I like shit that tastes like sunscreen. They're probably just pussies then. We can try Dahlia. Oh, okay. Ooh. Let's try maybe like blueberry. Son of a bitch! Betting on honeysuckle. We could do... Maybe we could do sunflower. We do sunflower. Honeysuckle. What if we did marigold, bro? They don't have it. Okay, well. Okay. So it's most closely related to this family that has the dahlia and the sunflower. But Yeah. We're at like... shit. Maybe we didn't try carrots. We didn't try carrots or honeysuckle. Let's go honeysuckle first, and then we'll go carrot. Oh! I don't know what that fucking means. I really don't know what that means. So I want to just say carrot. I don't know what this means. What else could, like... The flowers look weird. The flowers are kind of weird, so I don't know. Also, hello, Cypress! Like, the flowers are funky. They do kind of look like carnations, a little bit. Hydrangea, elderberry. I think elderberry might. They don't have hydrangea. But like weird, like little petals. Try elderberry. Oh! It's elderberry. Good work, you guys. It's freaking elderberry. Yay! Nah, you guys are good. You guys are freaking good. Sorry, I'm just like finishing my din-din. I see if my mama texted me. Damn, bro. My mom isn't home. What the frick? Make sure, like, my dog got let in. No, I'm not in trouble. No, I'm not in trouble. I have to see if my freaking old grandma died. Because my mom said she's probably gonna die today. You guys asked, and I told you. You guys asked, and I told you. So don't be like, oh, Mia, why'd you say that? You guys asked. No, it's okay. No, don't even worry. It's fine. My hands are up. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. Don't worry. It's okay. You are ass. We got some YouTube. We got some tube to tube. Some tube to tube it up to. I think it's time. We have some slop, I'm thinking. Guys, I'm thinking, you guys want slop? Oh, I got slop. You guys want slop? I can give you slop. 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 We watch a 13-year-old Toho gameplay and commentary video. Oni plays dancing HD. Making human kibble. He's so crazy, dude. If this finds you on April 24th, expect huge miracles? I want miracles. How do I get miracles? I want miracles. How do I get miracles? I have to buy from her shop. Benefits. Huge miracles unfold for you. Something miraculous happens in your life. A sudden miracle changes your situation. Something extraordinary happens for you. What felt impossible starts working out. A powerful turnaround happens. Everything changes in your favor. Well, I don't really have problems right now, so this isn't what I'm looking for. But this isn't really what I'm looking for. Wait, what? Yes, hello, we made this... What? Yes, hello, we made this video because we received many questions about how can the penis size, length, or girth be permanently increased. This video contains natural penis enlargement positive affirmations and brainwaves 2.5 hertz mixed with relaxing music. Please like and subscribe. Okay. What in the goddamn? Wait, look, guys, there's another video. Is this a different channel? Guys, this is another channel. Look, I'm getting so lucky. Look, if this found you on 24th April, your lucky era starts now. Works fast. Let's see. I am... Okay, what is this gonna give me? No, it's not really what I'm looking for. Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Oh my god, you guys, it's working already. Guys, it's working already! Oh my god! I am lucky. Guys. Uh-oh.
Yes, hello. We made this video because we received many questions about how can the penis size, length, or girth be permanently increased? This video contains natural penis enlargement positive affirmations and brainwaves to 0.5 hertz mixed with relaxing music. Please like and subscribe. Yes, affirm.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not looking up penis enlargement. I'm not looking up penis enlargement. Okay. Well, I got two lucky videos. Look. They've got like Findom subliminals. People love to pay you. Okay. How will this make people pay me? After 10 minutes, you will receive a huge amount of money. What is this? Guys. Whoa. Whoa. Also, Slumbering Asura, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is the Erd tree. Oh my god, this is the Erd tree.
I have $1.
I have $1. Thank you for the donation, Fitz chattering. I have $1. This one has 40 views, you guys. Let's see what the fuck this is. It has 40 views. This guy has 24 subscribers. You may feel a deep sense of calm, emotional relief. I believe an unintended side effect of this audio has happened. Well, how do I say penis without saying penis? It made my penis shrink, and I need them to make a penis enlargement video so that my dingling gets better. Sorry. Penis. Seem to get much smaller than usual. Please release a healing sound that has a side effect of enlargement, because this is very unnatural for me. Thank you. This is like a real person too. I mean, this is chat GPT as fuck, but it's like, dude. What if getting comments about my penis makes them quit doing abundance healing sounds? What else do we have? Oh my god. I've just totally fucked up my YouTube. My god. A fine selection of fishing game, in-game, and arranged music. What else do we have? I mean,
yeah, what you got? Huh? What you got? Throw down what you got, nigga.
maybe we save this one for later. Maybe we save this one for later. There is new Turkey Tom, you guys. ASMR, YN does cranial nerve exam.
Should I do some numbers? Should I do some numbers? Which one easier for you? For her, that nigga. You got me.
What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. Hello, Pilot Plasma! Also, hi, Earl! Yeah, alright, sure, whatever, man, sure. Look, now it's like all ASMR! I don't listen to ASMR. Guys, I'm gonna get big blessings. Look, I'm gonna get big blessings. If this finds you on a Friday, you get. Oh my god, is it? Do you guys think they change the title of these videos every single day so that it always matches the day of the week so that they get more views? Can we watch Tom now, Scratch? I'm waiting for him to come up in my recommend. There he is. Okay. Okay. We're gonna slop it up, you guys. Slop! 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 I love slop, Mia! Mia, I love slop! Slop! You can set an API to auto-change the title. Slop! Mia, I love slop! Okay. Yes, my little chuddies. Slop, happy! Hello, Techlight. Yeah! I love slop! I love slop! I love sloppy toppy! Yay, slop! Yay! Ooh, you love slop? You love slopper? You love slopper? You want slopper? You slopper? You want some slopper? Okay. You can have slop. Just for today, you guys can have some fucking slop, alright? You're 3 craters late. Be nice. Be nice. See, I think I was like hovering over the video. Okay, tell me how the audio is. And let's start it.
In 2022, Andrew Tate became one of the most
How's
famous
the
people
audio?
in the world. His Bugatti, his lung capacity,
Breathe air.
And his promise to save young men from the Matrix became a permanent rot in everyone's minds. With his massive success came an entire genre of copycats, and some of them actually grew pretty big audiences. But in most cases, you might hear about them in a stupid TikTok and then never again.
Now, for me, $250,000 is not much money. As you guys could understand, it's because as male, an alpha male, you need that challenge daily.
This is King Azule. He went viral during the big red pill content wave, flexing his fast cars, big house, and saying that students with bad grades are actually
Wait! Is this the F student? No way! No way! Is this the F students or inventors guy? Holy shit. This is my idol.
geniuses.
If you're a young boy and you're in a situation where you're an ex-student, let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy.
Ben is also Israeli, something I wouldn't even mention if he didn't talk about it so much.
Sure.
He claims to be worth over $100 million. A
Don't
former
say anything.
Israeli gangster, a counter-terrorist operative, a kung fu master who was trained by the owner of a Chinese restaurant, and a member of a real-life underground fight club. It's not shocking that all of this Temu Batman backstory is completely made up. What is shocking is the very real crime he committed almost 20 years ago, which left a 15-year-old girl beaten and traumatized after what Ben, his brother, and his friend did to her. Not to mention a myriad of other allegations that are easy to believe given his legal footprint. This is one of the most horrific cases I have ever stumbled across, and the perpetrator is about as goofy as it gets.
I had a friend that was mentally challenged. I had 2 friends that were in wheelchair. I had a friend that was a midget, and I was protecting them.
This is the story of King Azule, the Israeli Andrew Tate. Every supposed alpha male needs a backstory to sell themselves to the world. Andrew Tate had kickboxing and his cam girl business. The Liver King had stealing pharmaceuticals.
Wait, Andrew Tate was like a fucking OnlyFans pimp? Is that how all of these people get rich? They're just like OnlyFans pimps? Bro, what the fuck?
Equipment and wearing guest clothing to school so people would stop bullying him. Naturally, when Ben was starting his career, he knew he needed a series of accolades to boost his credibility. We'll start with the About page on his website. Ben retired at the age of 24 after selling patents for $150 million. Since then, he's invested in hundreds of businesses as a venture capitalist and took an active role in 16 businesses that have generated over $500 million in sales. He won multiple medals in bodybuilding competitions and has competed in many cage fights around the world. The first thing I want to pick out here is the retired at the age of 24 thing. Since Ben's info has been made public due to his online infamy, we know that he's 36 right now. So he was born in 1990 and would have been 24 in 2014. We know for a fact that he didn't retire in 2014 because
Really?
as recently as 2018, Ben was posting audition videos to Vimeo, which were shopped around to try and get himself a role as a professional actor.
Hey guys, Ben Azule over here with the 11 Talent Agency. I'm based
5'11.5" bro. It's okay, bro. You don't need to hang on to that half. It's fine. You're not. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro.
in Los Angeles, California.
I also want to note that on his card here, he made sure to write 5'11 and a half. Bro did not want anyone to miss that half inch.
Carter! No! No! Brooks. We're under attack, Cap.
Bro.
Carter and Folk are down. We tried to raise you, but radio seems scrambled somehow. All black armor, bulletproof jacket.
Despite Ben's amazing acting skills here, his career never really took off. On his filmography page, we can see that he only had 3 paid jobs ever. One of them was as a stunt double in a 2009 slasher film.
We are fucking under attack.
Called Cornered. I can't seem to find where he actually shows up in the movie, but by watching some of it, you can see just how fire it is.
He rammed the meat hook low through his back.
Leg spread. Cleft of his ass cheeks exposed. Sounds kind of kinky to me.
He was also an extra in a 2009 film called Never Surrender. Now, this movie is kind of notable because it actually stars some big names. George St. Pierre, BJ Penn, Anderson Silva, and Rampage Jackson. These guys are not big actors, but any UFC fan will know that they are all highly accomplished martial artists. Unfortunately, their skills didn't translate that well.
You gotta pivot when you punch.
Ben himself is listed as wealthy person on the cast list, and I would have loved to pull a screen grab from this movie, but I cannot find this movie anywhere. They said it was on Tubi. It was not on Tubi. I tried the other highly legal method. All I got was hentai ads. I do not own a DVD player.
I'm 10 years old.
Whatever the case is, his role was relatively
This is literally how it feels to try to get movies for you guys. I want to be honest. That is how it feels.
minor, and the movie wasn't exactly a box office beast anyway. He did take a leading role in a movie trailer, but the full thing never actually came out.
This is my battle, and you're gonna stay out of this.
We're gonna come back to this later, but after his acting career failed, Ben resumed working his actual job as a roofer and bathroom remodeler.
My name is Ben Azulai, and this is the latest project we've done here in the beautiful, gorgeous Encino Hills.
His company is called Ben Axiom, and he
wait,
apparently
I
did
thought he retired. I thought he retired like 10 years ago.
redesign work for homes in California. I say
It's on
apparently
Hebe.
because despite this predating his King Azule shtick and the tall tales that come with it, this website and business already feel kind of fishy to me. In the About Me section of the Ben Axiom website, we already get a prototype version of one of the stories Ben came to recycle later on. Ben Azule is a young real estate developer and a contractor. Going into the family business due to his father's accident leaving him with a broken back, Ben had no choice but to
What? That little peanut fella. Also, Scuffed, thank you for the follow. I
be
really
hands-on
appreciate it.
full-time and learning every aspect of the job by the age of 13. Ben's father
damn
would
peanut.
joke and said,
"Son, I am a contractor, but you are an artist."
now Ben is bringing all his passion and skills to your lovely home, creating families' dreams in full throttle. Could this be true? Maybe, but I can't help but get the vibe that this is also
And the thing is, this was pre-Chat GPT. There's some motherfucker writing that.
Have you seen the new show? It's on Tubu. It's literally on Hebe. It's on Pootie with ads. It's literally on Dippy. You can probably find it on Wino. Dude, it's on Gumpy. It's a Phoebo original. It's on Poob. You can watch it on Poob. You can go to.
You can go to Poob and watch it.
somehow fake.
Log
While
on
I
to
do find it
Poob
completely
right
believable
now.
that Ben had some degree of involvement with this line of work, the way this business is presented in general rubs me the wrong way. For example, they had a Google Maps
like a
link
money
on the
laundering
website
front.
and it leads to nothing. On another site, the business is listed as operating in the United States minor outlying islands. We're not even 10 minutes into the video and minor is coming up already. All of this is paired with the fact that there's a ton of pictures of Ben posing in front of houses, but not a single one of him actually doing anything. It's crazy how many photos there are of him just standing around and posing while the actual workers are fully suited up.
Is that real? This is beast mode. I'm gonna say it, guys. I can't even flame this guy because this is fucking beast mode.
Doing their job, clearly confused as to why there is a metrosexual in stress jeans standing on the roof. Regardless of how legit this company is, this clearly disproves the idea that Ben was retired. If we check the Yelp reviews for his company, whether they're real or fake, they do all describe Ben physically showing up to job sites to talk to customers. I don't think the Warren Buffetts and Jeff Bezoses of this world run side businesses as roofing salesmen, so it's pretty obvious that Ben was not retired or a multimillionaire in 2018. Another claim from Ben's About page was that he had sold patents, earning him a vast majority of his fortune. Thankfully for us, a Medium writer named Yangu got curious about this and did a little digging, searching the US patent database for anything matching his story. The only
No, that makes sense. That his like lore would be that he sold patents because his whole thing was that like about inventors, bro. The F students being inventors. He's an F student. He is an inventor, bro.
only patent he found was for a pandemic mask, filed by Ben Mordecai Azule. But the patent was linked to a medical company that in reality has nothing to do with Ben. Anyway, here's the video where Ben talks about the mask itself.
I made the #1 face mask in the world. Stops almost 100%
What?
of bacteria and viruses in the air. It has a UV light inside of it.
Here, the mask he is holding is a Clevair mask, which is a company located in Belgium, which operates in the European Union, not the United States. Although it's not impossible that he has actually designed a pandemic mask for whatever reason, seeing Ben explain it just makes me think that he's lying more. On the off chance that, despite having no public connection
Why
with
do
Clevair,
they... Okay. okay, maybe this is a bit of a hard question, a hard hitter, but I never understood why like the red pill, like turbo red pill, ultra masculine, whatever, like these influencers, they dress themselves very homosexually. A straight man would not be wearing a mesh button down. A straight man, I don't know, man. It's like, why are you projecting so fucking hard? I don't know.
He does have something to do
It's a psyop on sensitive young men.
Ooh, that shirt is fire.
Yeah, they dress kind of like strippers.
with the company. There's still nothing that confirms he made
They're
however
douchebags
many
and probably
millions
severely
off of it.
repressed.
Anyone can patent
Yeah.
anything, and there's plenty of patents that are sold for basically spare change. So
Wait, holy base-year-old, that's true. Because they hate women so much, okay, because remember a big part of the red pill stuff, you know, women are lower. They hate women so much, they dress for the male gaze, okay? They want to be as attractive as possible for the other equals, the other men. So they have to dress like man whores, like male strippers. So I kind of get it.
until proven otherwise,
The male
this should be
gaze. Yeah, exactly. The male
strongly
gaze.
doubted too. Ben also used this video to talk a bit about his
Homoerotism comes with the territory of being fatherless. Heyo.
Heyo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bingo! We had another Kappa train today. Holy frick. Didn't we have a golden Kappa train yesterday, too? Yay, golden Kappas. You guys have another chance if you did good.
The straightest men come from hair metal.
What is that? Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. What is hair metal? What the hell? 80s rock? Oh.
background.
At 19, I spent my birthday in jail. And when I came out, I said, I'm gonna go on the right path. I'm not gonna get in trouble anymore. I won't hang out with bad people. I'm gonna clean my mind. and
Did he go to jail
only
for
into
molesting the
business.
kid?
In fairness, there are a lot of people who get involved with the wrong crowd at a young age and then manage to turn their lives around. But I want you to keep this tidbit in mind for later when we get to what Ben actually did. Besides the mask, Ben said that he had 16 businesses.
That's
so
a
let's
lot.
give him the benefit of the doubt and count both his roofing business and his mask thing. There's still 14 more to go. Ben has mentioned one other business called a Camoy, but there's no evidence that it even
Oh,
exists.
I looked it
and
up.
Ben never said what it
I looked it up. I see. Are these all men? Really? Looking at chat for an answer. They are quite beautiful. I won't lie. I won't lie. I won't lie. I assume this is when they were young. This is a picture from when they were young. This is quite beautiful. They're quite beautiful. Yeah. Quite beautiful men.
was about.
Also, next, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So I'm going to call that cap. As far as the other 13 businesses, I have no idea what they are, as Ben was
Yeah,
never specific
they're
about them.
pretty.
So I'm once again going out on a limb to say that he just made this number up entirely. With the business part of his backstory pretty much vaporized, we're left with one other interesting claim. Ben said that he has won multiple medals in bodybuilding competitions. This is also verifiably false, as these contests always keep records. Ben
Low-key, it doesn't matter. Low-key, it doesn't even fucking matter. Because this dude, I don't know. It doesn't matter if this dude lied about everything in his life because he's low-key playing with the admin password. So it doesn't even fucking matter.
competed 3 times. Once in 2013, once
Mia,
in
you're not allowed to
2016,
say
and
that.
once in
Mia,
2022.
you're not allowed to say
None
that.
of these
I don't
were
care.
world level championships, and instead they were at the state level. And his highest placement ever was 2nd in his class. And this part is
Whoa.
really important because each class is only competing against a few people, meaning he was nowhere near the overall top of these competitions. With yet another lie disintegrating, we're left with one last tall tale. Ben said that he has competed in cage fights around the world. Hold on to your Funko Pops, because this lie on its own is like a tiny little Jenga block that unravels the entire castle of cards that is Ben's persona. Earlier, I mentioned that Ben has only appeared on screen
He's a wanker. bros. He is the
in
wanker.
2 productions. I believe that these roles irreversibly molded the person he now pretends to be. This is actually something which he himself—
Wait, oh my god. So it's like the equivalent of like, you know, when you watch Drive and you're like, I need to be exactly like this Ryan Gosling, except he did it for the character that he played in his like really shitty movies. Yeah, literally me, bro.
has hinted at.
Whole life is a movie. Everything we do, every movie that was made
My life
was
is a video
inspired
game.
by real life. He said if the mind can conceive it and the mind could believe it, the mind will achieve it.
We'll start with the movie starring all the UFC fighters. It's about underground
that
cage
rhyme.
fights
I like
being
that
held
rhyme.
by a Russian mobster. Coincidentally, Ben himself has claimed to have fought in plenty of underground cage fights for mobsters. Life is crazy, right? That's some serendipity. That's a twist of fate. His history with organized crime begins with his uncle on his father's side.
But from my dad's side, I have an uncle that is in prison that nobody knows about. I've never even shared his name.
He's the biggest gangster in Israel.
The biggest.
In the history of Israel.
Oh, he's been locked up for a few years now, but
I think he's got like 50 years in prison.
But if he says tomorrow in the prisons in Israel, nobody eats,
Everybody's
fasting. Everybody's fasting in all the prisons. Everybody's fasting.
Give me that
He was like a
golden caca.
Pablo.
This is Zoomer TikTok editing. This is Zoomer TikTok editing. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Now we have more Kappa trade. Yay, Kappa trade.
Okay, so his uncle on his dad's side is the biggest gangster in the history of Israel, and he's been caught and is currently in prison, meaning there is no way that this guy's identity is unknown. Unbeknownst to Ben, there is a search engine called Google in which you can type biggest gangster in the history of Israel. And what do you know? The name Azule does not pop up. The actual biggest gangsters in Israel are all
What? No, that's not true. That's not true. Also, Elfman, thank you for the follow. Also, hi Zelianu. We're tomming. We're slopping our toms right now.
serving multiple life sentences, not just 50 years. But I think he might
I do think it was pretty hilarious. He's like, yeah, he's the biggest gangster in Israel. You know, he got 50 years. You know, he's gonna be in prison. He got 50 years. If you were realistically 50 years for 50 years, that's like nothing. Also, OD, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. One of those gifted subs went to Twitch user pegged at Chili's. It's pretty awesome.
ignorant to the point where he doesn't know how much time
That's
you get for being part of
1.66.
organized crime. But that is just the tip of the iceberg. Ben's ties to the mob run much deeper, as he claims
Whoa.
that his dad was basically a bootlegger in Israel. His story goes that his dad brewed homemade whiskey, and then somehow got access to the supplier
lot
of
of
Johnny
years.
Walker Blue Label and Black Label whiskey that was shipped from Amsterdam to Israel. He then replaced the supply with his own home brew and sold the real Blue Label and Black Label on the street. This story is so stupid I can barely begin poking holes in it. First of all, if his homemade whiskey was so good that it could easily be mistaken for the real thing, then why not just sell that? Why do the
Lol.
part where you're committing a crime at all? Doesn't that just add pointless risk to the operation?
No,
Besides,
it makes
if
him
he,
badass.
as a single person, is making enough whiskey on his own that he can replace the entire shipment between Amsterdam and Israel, he is the most efficient brewer in the history of
What the
mankind.
fuck was that?
Between Amsterdam and Israel,
Oh, the. I feel like Turkey Tom's videos have really pivoted heavy into Zoomer editing. The IDF sheriff. No, this is the Burnt Peanut Tel Aviv rave. Burnt Peanut Tel Aviv rave.
he is the most efficient brewer in the history of mankind. It
It's
takes
me,
hundreds
the
of people
faithful
working to
sheriff.
produce enough whiskey and bottle it to ship it to another country. And apparently, Ben's dad can just cook that stuff up on its own like it's nothing. But that's not where the story ends.
But all the gangsters in Israel knew my dad, and my uncles were working.
Probably a new editor after controversy. Dude, imagine Turkey Tom. So Turkey Tom was fucking all these e-girls, right? What if and we know now from the lore, right? From all the videos that came out about it, that it's like these girls, like he didn't want these girls, but these girls were like fucking crazy for him. What if he was just like, okay, yeah, sure, you edit my videos then, and I'll keep fucking you, to like one of the e-girls. And then he had to change editors after the controversy happened, or some shit. Yeah, and maybe he had to like change editors after the controversy or some shit. Sloppy Tommy winning on all fronts. You should know. I don't think that could have happened, but these women were so retarded. Mia get a shorts editor with Turkey Tom method. I don't think those are. I don't think that's an equal trade-off. Shorty wanted dick, but I gave Vegas studio. I don't think that's a fair trade. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I don't think that's a fair trade. I would not do anything like that for a couple videos. Turkey Tom King, you need to value yourself more.
Working with Pablo Escobar, and one of my uncles got murdered by Pablo.
So
girls get managers, not editors. You'd have to throw in a burger or two. Burger. Oh my god. Yesterday, I was talking to one of my friends about I don't know what it was, but it was like we started talking about Costco hot dogs and shit. And like I was sitting there working, I was like, Costco hot dog, fuck. Like the whole time I was working, I was like, fuck, I want Costco food. And I really want Costco food now. I really want the try on your eye. That's how excited I get for Costco food. I was Costco hot dog. You really are spiritually fat? Okay. Well, yeah, I did eat the food that I ordered because it was my breakfast. I was kind of hungry. I hadn't eaten today. But anyways, it was like, here's the deal. Here's a hypothetical. I mean, okay, settle down, Thunder Thighs. But think about it. A Costco membership is not that expensive. It would not be the worst deal ever to get a Costco membership. I mean, if you go in on a Costco membership with a couple people, and then you only go to Costco for the food court, and then you can,
I just got my Costco
Jack!
membership for fuel.
What the fuck is up, bro? What the fuck is up, bro? 38 months, Jesus Christ. I hope you're doing well, dude. Dude, but we were like, we get a Costco membership, yo, brah. We had a Costco membership, and then everybody, like, you just rotate off getting food from the food court. Yeah. And it, like, pays for itself, because the hot dogs are so cheap. Costco hot dog. Fuck. If you raise the price of that fucking hot dog, I'll kill you. I got that dog in me. Yeah, but I was working last night, and the whole time I was just like, Costco hot dog. I was like, hello, May. Hi. You're such a high schooler, bro. Don't say that. Yeah, exactly, $65 a year. $65 a year, bro. That's not even that bad. I mean, you can press play, by the way, Scratch. Yeah, I did say that one time, that a homeless guy just needs to scrounge up $60 for a membership, and then he's basically set. I mean, essentially, yeah. I would let somebody sleep with me to use their Costco card. Tacklate would sleep with someone for a Costco card. Tacklate, don't be so easy. God, Tacklate. I would never do something like that. I get my own Costco membership. Bro selling himself for those dollar hot dogs. Dare I say beast mode? He free. Saikuno over here. If you only go for the food court, you're missing on the olive. Wait, if you only go for the food court, you're missing out on the olive oil and giant Parmesan wheel. Kirkland brand Parmesan cheese and olive oil are real Italian with protected origin, and the Kirkland olive oil in particular scored really well. Speaking of that, I was watching Milk earlier today, and I swear to God, I was like watching her while I was working, and I swear to God, she had like Charlie Kirk on her Tomodachi Island. And there's no way it was anyone else. It was definitely Charlie Kirk. That was totally unrelated though. But it was like definitely Charlie Kirk. I want Costco food! Not right now. Not right now because I'm not hungry, but I want Costco food, man. Charlie Kirkland. I want Costco food.
Started in Israel and Amsterdam just a second ago, but
you can't. You cannot DoorDash Costco food court stuff. Trust me. Trust me. I love Charlie Kirk like a brother. Me too, bro. Me too. We're putting that. Me too, bro. Me too.
Glorp.
Glorp. Also, Amin, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Go back to Sam's Club, peasant. My family does have a Sam's Club membership, and we get gas for cheap, and they have a food court, but it's not really that good. They got slushies though. I mean, you know. Collab with the Costco guys, dude. I will fucking go to Costco. I will get a Costco membership. You can order a pizza via phone and say you're picking up a prescription, and they'll let you in, and bam, Costco pizza, no membership. Really? Really? Just go right now, fuck this stream. Well, I don't think Costco's open right now. Trust me, you guys. Trust me. I will go to Costco. Clip this shit. I will go to fucking Costco. I will eat at the food court. And I will go home. Trust me. I would love Costco, but it's like 4 to 5 craters away. Crater's a unit of time, though.
now we're talking about Pablo Escobar again. For anyone unfamiliar, Pablo Escobar is one of the most infamous organized crime leaders of all time. Saying that your uncle was murdered by Pablo Escobar is like saying that you were given a blowjob by Obama. I mean, does Ben even know?
One in chat if you were given a blowjob by Obama. I just want to see something. There's no way Obama gave that many different men blowjobs. There's no way. 0.5, he didn't finish it. It was shit, he used teeth. He's a slut. Too much teeth? Oh my god, he's really quick. He gave me that Barack blow 3000. It was straight teeth. Okay, one in chat if you said one to the previous question, can I get another one in chat if it was straight teeth? And it hurt. He gagged. Obama, you gotta train away that gag reflex, bro. Come on. Gay Obama be like, oh, let me be queer. Wait, what are we talking? Oh yeah, we're watching the video.
Know of any other gangster? Is this just the most famous name to pull out of his ass? You'd think that with him being Jewish, he'd talk about some Jewish mobsters, but no, it's
Obama?
Pablo all the way.
He stole money from them. He told them that there's pretty much $2 million worth of cocaine that was stolen, confiscated by the Beverly Hills Police Department.
Whoa.
Well, Pablo had people in there. Found that it wasn't.
Pablo
And
had
my
people
uncle was
in
ready
there.
to leave to Israel. As my mom came here to have me here, and they came outside the house when he arrived home. Pablo sent his guys, and they pretty much...
Is there an Obama voice on TTS Monster? This is fake news. Trump is the greatest glizzy gobbler. He's way better than Obama. Trump clears.
sprayed my uncle like 2,000 bullets. There wasn't a body left.
My fellow Americans, I have gotten the complaints of my blowjobs being straight teeth. I apologize and will improve.
What the fuck? There you have it, chat. A beautiful conclusion to the story. I'd vote for him.
It was all pieces of meat everywhere.
I assume that
Thanks,
Pablo
Obama!
Escobar's guy was Courier 6 with the Bloody Mess perk. I don't know why he even resorted to stealing Pablo's shipment when he could just ask Ben's dad to make his own and then replace it like he did with the whiskey. But as you may have noticed, this couldn't be the same
2,000 bullets.
2,000 bullets.
same gangster uncle as the one in Israel, because that one is in...
Packlight, dude. Dude. I feel like I gotta time you out for that, but I don't know. Okay, whatever. Everybody's saying hi to Corey, so the message has been pushed away.
Israel, not vaporized on some random sidewalk in the Bay Area. So what led to that uncle's capture?
My uncle moved here as well, and he's the reason we moved here. He was one of the biggest gangsters in town. Eventually, the FBI took him in, gave him 9 years. He gave him 12 years, dropped it down to 9 years. Big troublemaker.
I understand. So now his uncle is teleporting. He is serving 50 years in Israel while also doing 9 years in California. Is this one of the...
Trump looks like has those good cheeks if you were to push the tip in it.
Okay. Oh. Oh, thanks.
Matoan plushie spin, Matoan plushie spin.
Thank you for the 100 minutes chattering. And Devonde, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it.
Jeffrey Epstein doppelganger situations, or is this just his uncle's superpower? Honestly, I think this part of Ben's story is undercooked just because it's not about him, because he tends to get a lot more specific when he's on that topic.
I was hanging out with Armenians and I was fighting with everybody. And then I started hanging out with Russians. You know, for me, that was like something that it's like an adrenaline rush. I used to do also underground fights and things like that.
Now, this real life underground fight club is something Ben has repeatedly talked about at different times.
You will fight for her?
I got a cage fight coming up.
Yeah.
And making $100,000 every week.
Yeah, he deserves a virgin. If there's anyone, come on.
I don't think I even have to tell you that there's no evidence whatsoever that Ben Azule has ever taken part in any cage fighting or been a part of any criminal organization in his life.
What the fuck did he just... He deserves a what? Huh?
Sweet Trump love. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Spread those little orange cheeks.
We have to... Okay. 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 Giving it slow. Yup. There's a queue. There's a queue of these. We have to wait for the next one and then we can start the video again. Are those commercials of that most interesting man in the world? Oh. I feel like I've seen that before.
Nor that his parents or family members are at all associated with either of those.
I don't know. I don't know why I didn't start the next one. Uh-oh.
Would you rather get Biden brain or Trump top?
I feel like top from Trump would be teeth. I feel like... I truly and honestly, I do feel like... I don't think either of them would be great at it, but I feel like Trump would give you teeth. So I'd probably go Biden brain. Okay, let's read this one that didn't... Let's read this one that got scammed. Folks, I have to tell you, Obama probably gives the worst head ever. Probably the worst head I've ever seen. I don't want to read this. I don't want to fucking read this, bro. And I'm not gonna do the voice either, because this is... No. I don't want to... No, because... No, because then he says... No, I'm not reading that. Fuck you. Scammed. Fuck you. Scammed.
Things. While Ben definitely loves to talk about his fighting skills.
And I'm sorry, I don't care. Like, even if we went me against all three of you guys, everybody's going to sleep. Because I see things that you don't see. I have the muscles so people think I'm just a meathead. They don't know that I could... Boom, boom. People are like, did you really train with the shot?
Head. I didn't say it. Everyone else said it. I didn't say it.
I believe you. I believe you, Don.
Yeah.
He's consistently looked like a total amateur whenever he posts himself hitting heavy bags and speed bags. Especially when he throws kicks, you immediately notice how awkward and stiff he looks.
He's definitely just, like, roided out.
Which is really funny because he's specifically gone out of his way to critique the form of professional fighters.
I come in to kill you. When I punch somebody, I don't punch their head. I'm imagining my fist going through their head, the back of their head. The head gets stuck here on my elbow. That's how Bruce Lee used to punch. And who was like that? Mike Tyson. He comes in and when he punches, why do you see everybody's head flying? Because he tried to put his fist through the guy's head. That's why every single punch you see people flying. Look today at all the knockouts that are in UFC. Somebody
Bro thinks
hits
he's in
him,
Mortal
does a slap to the
Kombat.
chin, boom, boom, boom. That goes down this way. Mike Tyson, Bruce Lee, it's a different punch.
Comparing himself to Mike Tyson and Bruce Lee is absurd enough on its own, but at least
Yeah, I
those
don't
two
think this
aren't
guy's ever been in a
contemporary
fight.
and are seen as mythical fighters. However, it gets very silly when he brings up how guys in the UFC just do slap kicks or whatever. I'd really love to see how Ben's Kung Fu would do against a UFC fighter. I wonder if his parents own a bakery.
They own a bakery.
But don't think that I'm saying the Kung Fu thing as hyperbole. This is part of Ben's lore. Ever since he became relevant online, he has maintained that in the past, he traveled to China and trained with Shaolin monks. According to Ben, he trained with the monks in 2010.
Crooked Madoi me, she claims I give straight teeth, and that's just not true. Many people, and I mean many, can attest to the quality of my top. They say it's the greatest, head the greatest.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I wish I trained with Shaolin monks. Okay. Was he at the temple? Was he at the temple with these motherfuckers? People who've been in serious fights don't like to talk about fighting. Oh. Well, I feel like if anything, it's like it's like the influencer speak. He does influencer speak about it, which like is the easiest way to know that he doesn't know jack shit about what he's trying to talk about.
Which is when they supposedly taught him the benefits of hitting his head against hard things.
After that, I went and traveled to China.
He's
and
a bone
trained with some
smasher?
Shaolin monks, and they explained
Also
to me
had
that the
no
strongest
ribs!
part of the body is actually your skull.
I learned
and if you train your
airbending.
skull for about an hour a day, bang it against the wall, after a year it becomes 4 times thicker than it really is.
And of course, who could forget the training where you stand for 48 hours straight?
They made me stand perfectly still for 48 hours. Their first
That's how I feel when I'm streaming, you guys. That's literally how it feels to stream. I'm not allowed to leave my chair for 4 times thicker than it is.
few hours I endured pain. Next rage,
Much like
then
my
silence. And in
boner.
that silence I realized most people never meet themselves because they never stay still long enough.
What's funny about this to me is that Kung Fu is a martial art that you can actually learn. It's not one that I know or, well, ever know. I'm a chud. But for Ben,
Guys, I know martial arts. Did you guys know that? I don't know Kung Fu, though. I know Taekwondo. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'm a black belt? Did you guys know that I used to be really good at it? I won a gold medal in a tournament once, and then I stopped doing it because I got lazy. Yeah. Yep, I have a pair of nunchucks next to my bed, because I don't know where to put them. Yes. Yes! Did you know that? Did you know that? It's true. Can you fight me next time? Well, the thing is, it doesn't work like that because, right, I'm not very tall and I'm not very heavy. So realistically, if I were to fight anybody in chat that's like, oh, dude, well, then we gotta fight. Like, no, obviously I would lose. That's why weight classes exist. I could probably fight Renzel. Not that I would, because that would be mean, and I don't like hurting people. I don't like hurting people.
of name dropping any specific moves or techniques, he just spews made up stuff about hitting his head repeatedly. And
I'm 4'3" and 450 pounds. That seems kind of scary. Here's what I imagine you look like at 4'3". Here's my drawing of Mega Starmie. Okay. There's this little Peebus. Okay, this is my Mega Starmie. Do you guys like it? One in chat if you like it. Here's what I imagine you would. Oh, here, guys, we can use my new drawing tablet, which, for the record, I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I like it. I don't like it as much as my old one, but I do like it. Here. Here are your ears. And here's your eyes. You're kind of like that. There's your fat cheeks. And You're kind of like that. Your arms are really small. Like how fat people have really wide hands like that. Kind of like that. And you got little feet. Here are your little feet. You got a bit of what is the term that people use for that? Gunt? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I just have like a... There. That's what you would look like. I think I've seen that demon in Berserk before. This is 4'3", 450 pounds, I think. Make him happy. I don't want him to be happy, though. He can have, like, the face app smile, where it gives him, like...
ASMR 3.25 inches soft, 2.11 inches girth, 5.425 inches hard, light chocolate brown with caramel accents.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nice calling, retard! Ooh. Meets up, don't text and drive, bro. That shit's dangerous.
Doing nothing for several days straight. In fairness, those are probably both things that he has a lot of experience in. Given that he was born in 1990, his Shaolin monk story places his China trip to when he would have been about 20. Following his lore, this means he trained with monks after he was homeless and went to jail, but before he became a millionaire.
I wish I was a
at
Shaolin
24.
monk.
What doesn't
man.
fit this timeline, however, is his story about how a Chinese restaurant owner fell in love with him and then taught him kung fu.
When I was younger, when I arrived to the US,
It was like gay? He had a gay romance. He had a gay romance.
Guys, I move tomorrow. A new journey ahead lies in wait for me. Wish me luck.
Everybody post Prage. Everybody pray and heart for P-Tanks. He's moving. Good luck. I hope he's moving for his new job, you guys. I hope your new job is epic and pays you bajillions of dollars. And I hope your move goes smoothly. And I hope you have a lot of fun at your new place. Hope it's epic and awesome. A new journey ahead lies in wait for me. Yeah. I hope it goes very well for you, bro.
I started eating at a Chinese restaurant. The owner
Yay.
was for me, Master
I hope you have to
Shifu,
pee every
and
hour.
I used
Okay.
to go there. Eventually, the owner fell in love with me, and he said, that kid is special. I left
What?
school, and I was...
Wait, the Chinese restaurant owner fell in love with a kid. Okay. Okay.
Sorry for texting and driving, but I'm gonna fall asleep if I stop.
Okay, be careful. Do you know what felt really good, you guys?
We ought to send a predictor drone after Matoy Maya 4. Trump?
Crooked Mia has got to go, folks. Believe me, we got the best folks on it. The best.
Guy can't believe it's
Thoughts?
been 4 zesty months with
Ah!
the Mia. Glad to be here
That's
and
referred
can't
to
wait
about
for the
Bubba.
gay orgy later
Hello!
tonight. Thank you, me and Almato and Flower.
Hello! Also, Harvest Carvus! Thank you so much for the 4 months! I really appreciate it. Bingo, thank you for the 100 bits! I really appreciate it. My alerts get schizo. And when I was setting up my Pokemon Champions, you guys, it has you input your birthday. And you guys, when it went to the you know, the drop down for the year, I still had to scroll up a little bit to find my year. I'm not totally unk yet. I'm not totally unk yet, you guys.
Come to him, and before I would eat, he would move all of the
I
tables
like
and he
it.
would teach me kung fu. And I was 10 years old, so I learned how to move with like kung fu.
I was 10 years old.
It was different, and I loved it. It's different. It is different.
He liked
There's
being
something
Chinese.
beautiful about it, the way they move.
Notice how he still can't talk about his kung fu knowledge beyond saying he loved the movements. That's like saying you were trained as a boxer by Mike Tyson and you loved
I
the
love
punches.
the punches.
You see, the problem with this story is that in another TikTok, Ben says he began using his powers when he was 13. This time to defend himself against his dad, who was about to beat him with a stick.
That point.
He had magical powers. He had like mystical Chinese powers.
On, my dad knew he couldn't take on me. I was 13. He picked up a wooden stick and he went to hit me over the head, and I did this and it broke. And then I took it out of his hand, picked him up and threw him on the coffee table. That's the beauty, that we are actually superhumans. We just don't unlock these genes because we don't put our body and our mind under pressure. There's something called microfractions. Little microfractions that you cause with hitting the bone thickens the bone. And I used to sit there and hit.
That's bone smashing. That's bone smashing logic. No, dude, that's literally bone smashing. He's a black-pilled looks-maxer. He's trying to disguise it as something else, but he's a black-pilled looks-maxer. He's literally parroting fucking bone smashing logic.
My shins with hammer all day.
What? Bone smashing works, trust. Did he just, I was hitting my shins with a hammer all fucking day. That's like Baki.
Hitting the bone thickens the bone. And I used to sit there and hit my shins with hammer all day. You know why people wear boxing gloves? So they don't fuck up their hands by hitting somebody's head. Their head is the strongest bone in the body. And if you train it, ain't it enough for a whole year, it comes 4 times thicker. That's what I learned from the Shaolin monks.
The comments on this are really good, by the way. I'm alive.
I was gonna say, thank you for the 100 bits! Bro thinks he is fucking Ghost Rider. Holy. Can you do that to your penis to make it get bigger, asking for a friend?
This happened. Top 10 things that did happen. Top 10 Sigma moments. But as he explains the supernatural force he unleashed on his dad to suplex him through a coffee table, he starts talking about the bone density wisdom imparted on him by the Shaolin monks. But didn't he only get it when he was 20? How is he exercising it when he's just 13 years old? Well, the answer may surprise you. Ben Azule has access to the forbidden technology of time travel.
What? The best hours to sleep is between 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Every hour counts as 2. How? You ever fell asleep?
Child, I am a very Chinese moment of my life.
Fuck! Why is my TTS monster breaking?
Crushing my bones.
Why is my TTS monster fucking up? The sound alert worked, which is fine. I want a bone smash. One in chat if we're gonna bone smash after stream. Also, I just realized this means that my streams are actually at the worst time of the day because it's 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. or whatever. That's when every hour is worth 2. 6, 7. That's when every hour is worth 2.
In the middle of the day at like 5, 6.
So we're doubling. Oh, it just doesn't have child AI. Oh, damn it.
Woke up after 2 hours, can go back to bed? Yeah, all the time, actually. It's because every hour counts as 2. Holy.
So, by using the ancient Hebrew magic
I
of...
was also in karate, and my favorite move was the one where you put your hand around your penis and move it up and down. Did you learn that one?
No, I did not learn that one. It must be a difference between karate and taekwondo, because they did not teach us that in taekwondo.
I'm signing a new law. Everyone has to bone smash cuz is real.
Wormholing through time and space by taking naps. The Shaolin monk wisdom of microfractions, not microfractures, by the way, but microfractions, according to Ben.
There's something called microfractions.
Okay.
Microfractions. Fractions.
Okay.
This knowledge went backward in time and entered a 13-year-old Ben's brain. Truly, he's one of a kind.
Microfractions.
And I do cycles.
Microfractions.
He definitely does cycles, but I'm not talking about sleep. Sorry to edge you guys a bit, but more on his
Flattening my
steroid
weenus
use
out with a
later.
rolling
Now that
pin
we've
to get
passed
an
the
extra
canon
point.
timeline,
Don't
we can
do
move
that!
forward with documenting the life of this
Don't flatten your
absolute
weenus
legend.
out!
So 3 years before he put his dad through a coffee table, his dad took him to the
Don't
doctor
flatten your
because he
fucking
was
weenus
simply
out
too
with a rolling
jacked.
pin.
When I was 10, my dad took me to the doctor and he was like, what did you do to this kid? Are you giving him steroids? He's like, no, the kid doesn't stop lifting things, doesn't stop doing
What'd you
pull-ups,
do to this
push-ups.
kid?
So I don't know what to do with him.
Then, between that and the mysterious time Ben was arrested and taken to jail, he was kicked out of 17 schools and then dropped out. I assume from the 18th school he went to.
I was a high school dropout. I also got kicked out of 17 schools in total, but I never let school get in the way of my education. I don't believe in school.
During the Chinese restaurant owner arc, he claimed that he would go learn.
I don't believe in school. He was the F student. He was the fucking inventor, you guys. He's a fucking inventor.
Learn kung fu every time he got off school. So we're placing
School
about
isn't
17 school expulsions between the age of 10 and 17. So about 2.4 expulsions per year. Now, I'm not doubting Ben. I definitely believe that. But the only thing left to explain is how he found time in between all of this to join the mob.
Because he time travels, you guys. He has enough time. Guys, his story is 100% real. Because remember, he found out the secret to time traveling, okay? He found out the secret to time traveling.
Are you serious?
Just like he was trained in kung fu at 2 different points in his life by completely unrelated people, despite his father and uncle being directly connected to the Israeli mob, he actually found himself being recruited by a completely unrelated criminal organization at the ripe age of 15. Actually, pause. I don't want to put age of 15 and ripe in the same sentence when we're talking about Ben. Here's his dramatic retelling of how it went down.
One day I got into a fight and I ended up beating the out of like 5 of them. And the boss, he took out a gun, put it to my head, told me to stop fighting, and told him to me. And he saw in my eyes that something was going on. I thought it was He told me, I'm not gonna you, I just want you to stop. And he looked me in the eyes and he realized I was a young boy. He pulled his gun down, put it in his pants, told me,
I looked at my chat monitor as soon as he said that. I did not see the fucking subtitles because it was censored, so I just assumed he started blowing the other guy. I did not see the subtitles for like that split second of that one line, so I can only assume that he started blowing the other guy.
He looked me in the eyes and he realized I was a young boy. He pulled his gun down, put it in his pants.
Like he pulled his cock out.
Let me come, I want to talk to you.
It told me to come.
You could me in here. You don't need to go outside. Normally, if you tell somebody, come, we're gonna take a walk, somebody's coming back, not walking. So, tells me I'm not gonna do anything to you.
Don't need school, all you need is a Chinese restaurant and a succulent meal. I blew the guy.
Oh, okay, you did blow the guy. That's awesome, El Sensei.
When we went outside, he talked to me like a dad. He asked me how old I was. I was 15.
How old are you?
I felt like it was a safe place for me to say it. And then he told me, he said, you know what, you're an incredible fighter. I think you should be fighting for me. But more than that, I want to be like an older brother for you.
You joined his team.
Yeah, I became one of the guys in the I was named the Kid, and it was the Russian mob. It's called the Red Mob. I started fighting underground fights.
The Red Mob.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's tight.
Yeah.
That's so scary.
True.
You gotta
Holy
love how he has
fucking
this guy
larp.
he hired to interview him finish the story with, "That's the freaking truth," as if that's gonna make it more convincing. I don't think Ben has beaten 6
Sweet
guys
mother
in
of
total
larp.
across his entire life, let alone in one go. But this is actually one of the less extreme claims about his fighting ability. At one point, he claims to have taken on 30 men at once.
Everybody's going to sleep. I trained my
Do you guys think he did it? Did? In a fight, right? You took on 30 guys at once in a fight, right? I bet he could beat off 30 guys in a penis fight. They ran a train on him.
martial arts my whole life. I know how to fight very, very well. I've taken on not
he
one,
struggled,
not 2 guys.
alright.
I fought 30 guys at the same time, and they couldn't take me out.
You fought 30 guys.
30 guys at the same time. They got to the point that they said, okay, you motherfucker. We're done with you. You don't want to stop. I have this switch. You better kill me. It's almost like I took PCP.
Again, we're getting a little bit muddied here regarding the timeline because so far he's learned Kung Fu at age 10 and age 20, and he's had extensive mob enforcer and
30
cage fighter
guys at once, it's real.
Thanks, Trump. Thanks.
skills developed
It's
to
real.
the ages of 13,
It's
15,
real.
and 18. And if that weren't enough, he's also been a gangster since the age of 5.
I came from a gangster lifestyle. And I'm talking about from the time that I was
5.
I was a
gangster.
People were so
At 5?
Afraid of me, I was a menace to society. Were you expecting Robbie?
Editor note, I did not add the lasers, etc. This is in the original video.
All kinds of stuff. You can't even imagine.
What?
Really? They used to call me the kid. I was the most dangerous motherfucker out there.
Now this is a little bit confusing to me because I thought it took him until he was 13 to have his switch flipped by his dad beating him with a stick. But I guess he's always been destroying everyone. You may have also noticed the laser eyes and fire blasts. I did not add that, Ben did, but it's actually not even video editing. Ben Azule is also related to Homelander on his mom's side.
What are you drinking?
Breast milk.
Microfractions.
Oh. You want one? I'll go grab a PX.
Thank you, though. I see you got the extra
Microfractions.
Yeah.
Yummers.
I think I've driven the point home enough here that Ben has fictionalized himself into a cage-fighting Shaolin gangster. I too have watched Batman Begins and wished I was Bruce. However, there's another side to the Azule mythology that comes from his acting career. I mentioned earlier that he was in a trailer for a movie that never came out. It was going to be called Fetty, and in the trailer, he showcases the peak of his acting skills.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
This is my battle, and you're gonna stay out of this.
So apparently, this was going to be a movie about a female Russian mob boss who sold fentanyl, which confuses me because the movie is called Fetty, which is not slang for fentanyl. It would make more sense if it was called Fenty. Fetty just makes me think of 1738. Anyhow, the plot involves some girl overdosing, and then an acquaintance of hers who is a former Mossad agent named Uzi Cohen, played by Ben Azule, comes in to avenge her. What interests me the most about this is that there seems to be some method acting going on, as one of the scenes shows Ben engaging in his favorite pastime, aggressively chasing down a woman. But to me, the best part of it is when Ben catches the Goonicide guy.
Hi, how are you? Good. Have you been here before?
Oh.
Sir, you need to leave.
Snaky fella, aren't you?
This whole thing is a concept trailer. Ben and the producers put it all together to fundraise and get the whole movie made. But obviously the funds never came together. The movie never came out. But that didn't stop Ben.
Acting that's real.
When did Goonicide happen? Wait, sorry if I'm late on this. I don't know how late I'm reading this message, but Cringerid said one of the highest ranked Taekwondo teachers in my area repeatedly hit the walls with his fingers and could break bricks directly. Holy shit. I don't doubt it though, honestly.
From adopting the
It was January. Oh my god. We're in year 1 AG. 1 after Goonicide. Actually, wait. We're in AG and AK are both the same. We're one after Kirk. Yeah, we're 1 after Kirk, and we're 1 after Goonicide. Wow. It's beautiful how history works like that.
his character as part of his personal lore.
30th of a crater?
For about a decade, I was almost killed multiple times.
He was in
I was already tied up
counterterrorism!
once, ready to have my head chopped off. I've seen it all.
All the way back in 2022 and 2023, before he was even in his full King Azule persona, he already liked to LARP as if he was some kind of Israeli secret agent. He even calls himself an IDF soldier in another video. So in the span of 10 years or so, he was a homeless, multimillionaire Israeli gangster training with Shaolin monks in China and selling trademarks for pandemic masks while overseeing a roofing business and taking part in state-level bodybuilding competitions. Of course, this is a gigantic, delusional set of lies that is so intricate, it's legitimately hard to even track. I guarantee you, if you just look up Ben Azule interview on YouTube, click literally any link, and skip to any moment in the video, you will land on him fabricating something else about his past that is completely incongruous.
I had a guy who was worth $500 million, close to $600 million. After 1 year with working with me, he got to $2.7 billion.
Now, this interview here is framed like a podcast to interview Ben, but it was posted to his YouTube channel with the comments turned off. He didn't even link whoever this guy is in the description. I think that Ben regularly pays people to interview him, which he then cuts up into little pieces and posts on Instagram.
I'm gonna say it, that's kind of fucking beast mode. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of beast mode. Imagine. That's kind of fucking beast mode. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of beast mode. If I was like, if I wanted to be like a fucking podcaster or whatever instead of like a streamer, I would, yeah, I'd probably do that. Because then it's like, whoa, why is everybody talking about Miia? But they don't know that Mia's actually paying people to talk about her. They're just like, wow, people must really like Miia, dude. What's going on? Who's that sexy lady behind him? Okay.
Half of my family were gangsters.
The other half were cops and FBI, CIA.
Mossad agents, you know.
With all of that out of the way, the reality of Ben's life is a lot more embarrassing. Ryan, who went to high school with him in California, came forward with some details on what he was like growing up. He paints Ben as a resident cornball throughout all of his education. On the school grounds, he could frequently be seen wearing oversized hoodies and laying down bars, as at the time he wanted to be a rapper. But according to Ryan, his rhymes were pretty terrible. While Ben did have some tough friends who were also Israeli, he himself was not a fighter by any means. Ryan says that he never saw him get into a fight even once. While he would threaten people, it never actually amounted to anything, apart from the time that Ben got punched in the nose and did nothing in response.
I punched him in the nose. What happened next definitely surprised me. Instead of him fighting back, he just grabbed his nose and goes like this.
He
cried! And there was some blood dripping out of his nose. And I thought, all right, he's gonna fight back. But no, instead of fighting back, he started crying.
It is interesting, though, that besides the movies he played a part in, Ryan speculates that some of the stories Ben tells
Stop being mean! Stop being mean!
are actually stolen from his other Israeli
Is
friends.
that guy Mario?
They
He
were
kind of
some-
looks like
some
it,
real
doesn't he?
fighters. And I seen these guys get into loads and
Yeah, so the reason he was actually crying, you guys, it wasn't because he got hurt. He was crying because he knew that he was gonna have to hurt the other guy. And he's a sensitive young man. He doesn't like hurting other people.
loads of fights. So part of me feels like some of these stories he's telling stories about some of his friends, but throwing a lot of salt on these stories.
This definitely lines up with the previous situation where Ben had movie roles and then adopted the plots as his own personal lore. As for the idea of Ben being a millionaire, Ryan also confirms that this is completely made up. Well into the 2020s, Ben was apparently rooming with some 20-year-old guy because he couldn't afford his own place.
And then for him to be claiming
What a
that
consider his
he's
boy.
got
It was his
hundreds of
boyfriend.
millions of
Yeah.
dollars and retired by the age of 24. The dude used to room. I don't know if he still does, but I know like maybe a year or two ago he was roommates with one of my friends.
I don't understand. How could this be? Well, what Ryan doesn't take into account here is that we're not talking about
Do I have
King
ice in my drink
Azule.
still?
We're
I
actually
don't.
talking about Benny Biceps. After he failed to launch
Benny
his career
Biceps?
as an actor and bodybuilder, he started posting fitness content.
Dude, that's a fucking gay porn star. That's a gay porn star name, bro. That's a porn star name, dude. Benny Biceps. How do you know? Who doesn't? That's Gotchi Blacksmith, dude. Gotchi Blacksmith. Dude, come on. Benny Biceps. That's a gay porn star.
As Benny Biceps on TikTok. He eventually
There's no way. Dude.
wiped the entire account, but he's so lazy that to this day, he reposts content from it. So sometimes you can still see the very dated watermark pop up on some of his videos. Unfortunately for him, much like every other career, him doing his best Chris Bumstead impression didn't really get anywhere. When the entire planet was 2 years into the pandemic and everyone's brain was totally fried by social media, Andrew Tate became one of the most famous people in the world. He promised to help young men escape the Matrix, to become rich, get girls, and show their parents who's boss.
Yeah, fuck
Megan
you, bitch.
Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy.
He was one of the top 10
This is the Aristotle of our time, you guys. Probably Megan Fox with a dick, right? Unanimously, Megan Fox with a dick, right? Hulk Hogan with a pussy? No, dude, Megan Fox with a dick. Because even if she has a dick, okay, whatever, if you're not gay, you just, like, fuck her butt then, right? It doesn't really seem like, yeah. It doesn't really seem like, I don't know. I don't know. And don't ask me if it's a nice dick. I don't fucking know.
And most
Don't ask me that.
Googled people in the entire year of 2022, creating an opportunity for a whole host of e-celebrities. Wes Watson, Fresh and Fit, Hamza, Sneeko. The list of supposed alpha male creators goes on and on.
You're gonna go strip out. You get that butthole check going.
I believe men have the sacred duty to protect and provide.
Dude, who are these people? Who are these people?
For the important people in their lives.
You sat on the bed while she got.
I don't know who Hamza is.
So Ben got a bright idea.
Isn't Sneeko like a legitimate cuck? Isn't like objective cuck? Let him cock.
Early 2023, he opened his own YouTube channel, and the very first upload features him talking about Andrew Tate.
The Tate brothers are still held in custody. I felt the need to come out and speak on my leisure time for all the people that I'm sure want to do the same.
And of course, he found a way to sneak in.
This looks like a mobile game ad. Like this strikes me as like he's like a badly tweened mobile game ad where it's like, "We're under attack. I've taken my time to come speak to you, Commander. You need to help us." Level 100 Mafia boss.
He's also a secret agent.
For over a decade, I've been working for
Oh my god, dude, what is this
doing
shit?
the shit that people never heard of, so you guys can live the American dream and sleep well at night.
It is baffling to me that he thought anyone would even believe this. In what world would a
Do you guys? I believe it. I mean, why would he lie about that? I mean, why would he lie? I don't understand. Why would he lie?
I took on 30 guys at once, years in a row.
You can do it too if you read my book. Trust me, I'm an alpha Chad.
Guys, I believe him! I believe him. Gage. At the same time? 30 at the same time?
Spec Ops organization allow one of their members to make a YouTube channel and talk about it. I guess someone must have bought the story given the fact he had a pretty thriving career for a bit after this. But seriously, our standards have never been lower.
But are you really living a dream, or is it all just a nightmare?
Even recording a video like this is some theater kid shit. He had to find a dark room, get a spot.
I feel I'm living the dream. Also, 123, Trina, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Light on him, put a random gun on the table for no reason, and then smoke a cigar while lying to the camera for 3 minutes straight. This is something only a true psychopath would do, and I'm pretty sure that Ben is one. I also think that he used AI, or at the very least had someone else help him write this video, because the words he uses are just strange.
Facetious, beleaguered, vicissitude, perspicacity, didactic.
He doesn't... Man, is this actually Andrew Tate?
Innocuous.
Is that actually Andrew Tate?
If this was almost anybody else, I wouldn't even point this out, but we know for a fact that Ben has a lot of trouble spelling. His old About section on YouTube read as follows. At
3132.
Reads after
17, I was homeless due to a rough child.
Oh my god. He's retarded. There's some beauty in, like, I don't want to say himbo because this guy definitely does not count because they have to be well-intentioned. I feel like being well-intentioned is a key aspect of a himbo, and this guy is actually, like, very evil. But, dude, retarded characters, man. I mean, I'm speaking on this guy as if he's not even a real human, but retarded characters are so awesome. I was telling you guys yesterday how I watched Mad Max Fury Road the other day, and I really my favorite character, I really liked Rictus because he is a big retarded dude. Very retarded. And I love him. I love Rictus. I love him. And there's just something about, oh god, there's something about retarded dudes, you guys. Guys, there's a chance.
Childhood. I ended up in jail and thought my life will never change due to my circumstance. But I'm here today to say if I did it, anyone can. It's safe.
Oh my god. Smashing my head into the wall so I have a chance. A girl called me retarded. Maybe I have a chance. I will do everything I can to teach you everything needed to know so you can achieve what I call the holy triangle.
To say that Ben doesn't have
I like when he rips the blower off the Warwick with his bare hands. Isn't that, yeah, dude, isn't that fucking badass? It's pretty badass, dude. It's pretty fucking badass.
the best grasp on the English language, given that he used most of the big words.
Oh yeah, the actor of the main bad guy in Fury Road played the main antagonist in the first Mad Max movie when he was younger. I did know that. One of my friends told me that, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But I still think by a long shot, the coolest thing in that movie is that the stunts are real. Like the props and the stunts, it's all real. Like, dude, those cars, the cars are so fucking cool. My favorite was hold on. Let me look it up on my phone to see if I can find it. I think it was the Bullet Farmer's car. I think it was the Bullet Farmer's car, which apparently was like it was like a mini tank with like the body of a car slapped on top of it. Yeah, with the treads. It was like a fucking tank. Dude, that was my favorite car in the movie. But you know, they're all pretty cool. They're all pretty freaking cool, I'm not gonna lie. The war rig is obviously pretty cool too. Yeah. I thought the Bullet Farmer was cool. Guys, we're getting off track. Yeah, I want to watch the other movies too. I'll have to like binge them some other time.
Words I talked about completely wrong. What's especially ironic about this video is that while talking about the Matrix, he says this.
You need people in the Matrix. You need that guy that's gonna flip your burgers, wash your cars, build your houses, and pave your roads. It's the complete vicissitude of the human nature.
Keep in mind, this guy was working at a roofing company and rooming with a 20-year-old at the time. My brother in Christ, or rather my brother in Tel Aviv, you are smack dab in the middle of the Matrix. No amount of hair gel and cigar smoke can change that.
And you will take back what is yours.
See, this looks like a fucking mobile game ad when he's like gesturing at you, staring right into the camera, bro. I feel like I'm about to get like a pop-up that just takes my phone straight to the App Store, and I can't do anything about it.
To begin with. Power.
But if copying Andrew Tate's successes wasn't enough, Ben even stole his failures. For example, Tate once put out a really bad rap song.
No hope. I was broke. Did it dirty.
What did Andrew mean by this?
Dude, these guys all fuck men. Holy shit.
What? Is there any other meaning other than being gay? But Ben has completely outdone him.
That's fucking Bottom G. That's who was on the freaking whatchamacallit? That's who is on the casino thing.
Is there any other meaning?
That's Bottom G.
Other than being gay? But Ben has completely outdone him. He has 3. I think this helps confirm Ryan's story about Ben being a wannabe rapper in his teen years and sucking at it, because Ben is incapable of even being on beat.
He's an up and...
He also squeezes out...
Oh. I don't know what I thought it was gonna sound like, but that was a lot worse. I really have no idea what I was expecting from that, but that was whoa, that was not good.
On beat. He also squeezes out some Hebrew singing in one of these tracks. But as bad as the music itself is,
I feel like he could, if he didn't want to be like an American rapper, I feel like he'd probably be okay at like singing Hebrew or whatever.
It's not nearly as offensive as the music video for the track Muscling, which I think is supposed to be a parody.
Ben would be an amazing social media manager if Get got his head out his ass.
I feel like he definitely went the wrong direction. There's definitely angles from which he could have potential, I think. But this grift probably is not the best one, but he definitely, I think he has some potential. I think he has some
or a copy of the Rick Ross song Hustling.
Nothing but evolution, Israeli contribution, the movement's all.
Is this edited? No, it's not edited. Don't say anything, chat. Everybody keep your fucking mouth shut.
The movements sure are moving.
shit is
You know,
tough.
in the 2010s, there was some real work being done to
My
end the
king!
stereotype that being into lifting meant you were a big dumb meathead with no skills. Clearly, there is a reason
My
why that
king,
stereotype existed,
jeez.
because more and more people like Ben are popping up to make sure we don't forget. Unfortunately for the world at large, Ben pretending to be Andrew Tate actually worked, and he scrapped together a pretty decent sized following.
That's
From there, his ego began to inflate rapidly,
crazy.
which brings us back to the mythical stories he told about himself.
There was 5 Mexican dudes trying to jump me in the bathroom. I beat the shit out of them. I left one of
I mean, like, I know he's making these stories up, so how does he keep making it sound so goddamn homosexual? That's what I don't understand. He's like, how? How? Fucking how? He had sex with 5 Mexican dudes. No, they jumped him and he had to beat them off. He had to beat 5 Mexican dudes off in the bathroom. Wow. The brain draws on the most inner thoughts to create their images. Huh. It happens. No, I get it. It happens. It
them
happens.
with his head in the toilet. Following day, they came and they started shooting at me. So, you know, it started getting more violent. So that was the last time I went back to school. I said, if I go back, I'm just gonna have to kill them. I don't want to hurt anybody that bad.
This is basically just what middle
See, guys, I told you. When he got punched in the face, he started crying not because it hurt him, but because he was sad that he was gonna have to hurt the guy back. Okay.
schoolers do. Oh yeah, man, I have this girlfriend. She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her.
Awooga.
We do kissing all the time. She said I'm the strongest. One time her dad told me to leave, but then I frame mugged him. He was so beta. So I got to stay, and then I also banged her mom at the same time. It's unbelievable to me that this part of his story.
Also, the kids always laughed at me. I didn't speak the language. I wore tight clothes. Everybody called me gay. I also had long hair and all this.
See, I feel like I don't doubt that one. I don't doubt that one, I'm gonna be honest. How good is his sloppy toppy that all these guys keep coming at him?
I didn't understand them at the time, but when everybody were laughing, I knew they were laughing at me.
Is less than a minute before this.
I kicked a few kids in the stomach, kicked a kid in the head. I think I was like 10 and a half or 11. And then nobody talked to me anymore. I got taken out of school, suspended for about a week. But when I came back, nobody ever laughed at me again. But when I spoke English at the age of 12, it was even harder for somebody to say something. But I found out that people really understand things better when they get a fist to their face.
So he was made fun of for 2 years for not speaking the language.
No
but
straight man has
actually,
these
No one
mannerisms.
made fun of him because he beat everyone up. It's like he was initially going for a sob story about being bullied, but then he realized.
Wait a second. If he didn't understand them at the time, how did he know they were caught? Listen, don't sweat the small stuff. Okay? Focus on the fucking story, not the details. Okay? They don't matter.
Is that would require him to admit he got owned, and he was just physically incapable of telling a story where he is the loser. For some reason, I feel like the only true part of that story is everyone calling him gay. Actually, scratch that. There is one bit I find kind of believable.
And most of the guys that I fought with became my best friends because they wanted me to look after them. My friends were, I had a friend that was mentally challenged. I had two friends that were in wheelchair. I had a friend that was a midget.
So the guys he fought became his friends, and his friends were also all mentally challenged.
Wait. Yeah. So the guys that he fought became his friends, and his friends were all disabled people? So you're telling me he was beating on disabled people the whole time? See, this guy's a secret genius. He's a secret
Paraplegic
genius.
midgets. To me, this sounds like he was so unlikable, he had to beat 4 disabled kids into being his friends. That is the only way I can see Ben winning a 1v4. Although I think that a particularly powerful midget might give him a run for his money. In this retelling of his early life, Ben's dad was actually a drummer in Israel, and not a bootlegging mobster or a construction worker. Another thing that gets delayed in the timeline is the time he spent in jail, which originally was right as he was 17, 16 and he came out when he was 18. Instead, in this story, he gets kicked out of his house at 17 and the jail arc only happened after.
I got arrested for something that they said that
Got
I
you,
did,
blacksmith.
and I didn't do it.
Strangely, he can't even bring himself to mention what he was accused of that put him in jail in the first place. You might assume it's from all the people he killed for the mob, or from the time he threatened to kill people with an Uzi.
I got my ass kicked one time in my life. I was 13 years old. I got jumped by about 30 guys outside of a house party. I purchased an Uzi.
He was 13 years old, beating off 30 dudes. Okay, well.
Nobody ever jumped me again. Nobody ever said anything again. I was ready to die, and I was ready to take everybody with me.
This is not cool. This is not something you should tell anyone. This just means you almost committed a mass murder. Obviously, this is not true, but still, the fact he would lie only to make himself look more crazy is insane. By my count, this is 3 separate times that nobody ever said anything again. First, when he beat the 5 Mexicans in the bathroom. Then when he learned English at anything again. First, when he beat the 5 Mexicans in the bathroom.
That's dude. Is that fucking? That's DK. Another lolcow. Another lolcow. Another pedophile lolcow. Yeah. You know from the fucking eyebrows, bro.
Bathroom. Then when he learned English at age 12. Then at 13 when he bought the Uzi.
Nobody ever said anything again.
My uncle made me so mad at Thanksgiving, I stood right up on the table and shit myself. After that, nobody ever said anything again. I also like how he consistently never considers the logistics of fighting 30 guys.
I fought 30 guys at the same time, and they couldn't take me out.
I mean, 30 people is a lot.
That's a lot of people! Born a shift, forced to wipe. Also, go sell shit! Thank you so much for the 22 months! I really, really appreciate it. Is this really 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. That's a lot of fucking people, dude. Mia, is it a prerequisite to be a local that you also need to be a pedo? No, it's not, but it makes it a lot easier for people to make fun of you.
Of people, let alone 30 that are willing to fight someone. In COD Zombies, single player limits you to 24 zombies on the map at one point in time. And most people can't even handle that. Although it is possible that taking 30 guys at once.
That's true. I love zombies, dude. Classic. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Classic.
Once could have a different meaning. Despite Ben bragging about all of his supposed criminal activity, notice how anytime he talks about going to jail, he never gets specific about why he went there. In completely unrelated news, here's him talking about how
at the beginning, didn't it say he actually served jail time for, well,
he would treat a virgin. And I want you to pay close attention.
Okay, I think I missed something very... Okay, alright, we missed something. Hold on, we missed something, you guys. We missed something very important in the last 2 seconds.
Completely unrelated news. Here's him talking about how he would treat a virgin. And I want you to pay close attention to how his eyes move around here.
If I found a woman that's a virgin, I'm gonna marry her before even sleeping with her.
Even though his ripoff Andrew Tate act blew up pretty quickly, Ben still spent a while...
Wait, Wait, that's not even that bad. Like, unless... Well, I guess it's like, it's more the principle, because I'm sure this guy doesn't really believe in waiting until marriage. I'm sure... Yeah.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel and having to pander to the lowest common denominator over on TikTok. Doing generic content that he just reposted.
Whoa. How to find meaning. Live.
If it got any traction. One of his go-to engagement farming methods,
why ADD is a scam,
is glazing certain ethnicities.
Who works the hardest in the United States? Hispanics. And who makes the least amount of money? Hispanics. But who are the happiest people every weekend that you see in the damn parks doing barbecues with their family and having the best time? Hispanics. Why does everyone hate?
What is this fucking video? I think he started to panic at the mention of women, not virginity. True. He's a sensitive young man, you guys.
Black people. That's simple, bro. You guys are the tallest, you're the fastest, you're the strongest, and you're the biggest.
With the occasional self-glazing.
What an interesting media personality, you guys.
As well.
Because the chosen ones were gifted something that no one else got.
And that's why they run the world.
But even with these videos doing really well...
Lady, you can't say that! God damn it! I'm gonna get in trouble just for like playing that or something.
Was still
Don't
posting
say
fitness
anything.
content
Don't
to
say
TikTok.
anything.
He was
Don't
surprisingly open about his steroid use as well. Maybe one of the only honest things about him. This also lines up with what his old classmate Ryan had to say, as he described that Ben's steroid use probably amplified his worst personality traits.
This is all an effect of high doses of PEDs, mainly trenbolone, for extended periods of time. He's basically fried his brain with tren to the point of no return, which is why he is so delusional and why he is the way he is.
Now, the reason I bring this up is because I want to take a quick aside here to talk about tren. Trenbolone has become a pretty big meme, with channels like the Tren Twins and every other reel I see on Instagram being something about how I need to inject it as soon as possible. But part of why it became so famous is that tren is insane. Tren was developed in the 1970s for agricultural purposes. When a cow would be
It does look like a little bit like PP. It does look a little bit like PP,
within a few months or weeks of slaughter, they would be given the drug to make them lose as much fat and build as much lean muscle tissue as possible. But then bodybuilders started taking it because of just how powerful it is. Tren is known for its ability to build lean muscle tissue even when the
Isn't tren... I forget. I feel like I saw it in a video about clavicular, but isn't tren the one that makes your skin get like really gross and like scabby or whatever? Like they get like... Oh yeah, and it like shrinks your balls, doesn't it? Yeah, but it like... I know like those steroids... Yeah, your skin... It like ruins your skin. Yeah, and it like looks super nasty.
The person taking it is in a caloric deficit. In some ways, it's kind of a superhuman drug, and its side effects are superhuman too. Apart from all of the
I'm doing that to you guys tomorrow.
physical stuff like being
The skin is hormones being fucked. Oh, I see.
totally unable to sleep, increased male pattern baldness, and ball shrinkage, the psychological effects are also notorious. A lot of guys who take this drug
Oh yeah, because they get roid rage.
will report having an extremely short fuse, feeling paranoid, being impulsive, wanting violence, and there's also sexual side effects. One of the most common search terms after
Wait, so you're telling me that all tren gives you bigger muscles, okay? Like, it'll make your arms get bigger, you'll get big muscles, and then you get sweating, heavy breathing, insomnia, acne, aggression, depression, hair loss, ball shrinkage, everything else, and people still do it?
tren is side effects Reddit because of all the horror stories. Basically,
Bipolar.
insatiable gooner behavior. Guys who were straight or thought they
Guys, I think we know what happened with this dude now. Off topic, why the fuck is tren turning me homosexual? I'm craving sucking dick 24/7. This is beast. I'm not gonna lie. Tren is fucking beast mode. And it turns you gay. This is what happened to Tacklight.
were start banging transsexuals, banging dudes, watching weird stuff. It can amplify your worst personality traits and then some. And Ben has apparently been blasting this stuff for quite some time. While he seemingly was always a pathological liar, I'm sure him being unable to sleep and feeling like everyone is out to get him also amplified this quality. As for being generally aggressive and a menace to society, that also seems to predate his steroid use. But more on that soon.
Because this is not a joke, this is not funny, this is actually a serious story.
Let's go back to 2024. Since Ben didn't really have the popularity yet to be invited onto real
maybe it could have had some influence.
podcasts, he had to resort to making fake ones. Or
It'll make whatever personality you already have crazy. If you're already kind of a douche, you become a mega douche. So if you're a little bit homo, it's gonna make you a mega homo. Oh my god, I thought this dude was like, okay, I thought this was like some kind of like gay porn set. I thought these two dudes were naked. Like, fuck, are you kidding me?
going on shows with questionable people like Tony Huge and Connor Murphy. Two people I've already talked about in videos multiple times.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
However, everything changed
Maybe
for
after
King
recording
Azule
they
in
were.
October of 2024 when he put out this hood classic.
If you're a young boy and you're in a situation where you're an F student, let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy. You see, an A student is the perfect employee. He works for me and he does his job perfectly. And then you got the F students. The F students are inventors. They're so
fucking creative
that they couldn't sit in class. They couldn't listen because whatever people were trying to put in their head, they knew it was bullshit.
Much like
let's find a clip.
And then you got the F students. The F students are inventors. They're so fucking creative that they couldn't sit. F students. The F students trying to put in their head, they knew it was fucking bull. And then you got the F students. The F students are inventors. They're so fucking creative that they couldn't sit in class because whatever people were trying to put in their head, they knew. If you're a young
and then you got the F students.
boy and you're in a situation where you're an F student, let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy. You see, an A student is the perfect employee.
This was like my favorite TikTok trend. This is like one of my favorite TikTok trends. And then you got the F students. The F students are the inventors, man. They're so fucking creative. Fucking love that.
Like every other TikTok post he made that got any attention, he rehashed this post many, many times. And this is pretty much what made Ben a minor web celebrity. Obviously, it didn't go viral because people agreed with it, but instead because people realized how much of a hustler, grind culture grift this whole thing was. And how absurdly wrong it is if you know any people who are actually F students. Not to say that everyone who does bad in school sucks at life, but the standard generally is that the better you do in school, the better your life will be after it, across the board. This didn't matter to Ben though. Views are views, regardless.
Whoa, guys, I had to pause the video to read this. Been working on making ravioli for 3 hours. Nearly done. That sounds yummy. Ravioli.
If those watching it enjoy it ironically or not. This got him the profile he needed to do podcasts with real people. In January of 2025, he made an appearance on the Red Pill show Brad Leah TV, and within minutes, he was already getting his stories all twisted up. For example, he began explaining how his last name somehow proved that he was a descendant of King Solomon from the Bible, hence taking the name King. Then he said this.
The name Azulai, what it stands for, a woman that is dirty and a whore I will not take. That is what it stands for. So
I don't even care if that's like remotely true. I don't even care if that's remotely true. But I think that's fucking hilarious. Look, and he's got his little Starbucks, his like cold brew, his little coffee. I think he added the dirty and the whore part. I don't fucking care. I think it's hilarious.
To be with a virgin, I have to, like, it was very serious.
Once again, this guy always gravitates towards saying that he has to get with virgins. Very weird thing to focus on.
Make a mental note right now.
Right after this, Brad simply asks him how much he is worth, which Ben answers by immediately contradicting himself.
And by the way, how much money do you claim to be worth?
So today, close to 50.
I thought he was worth 150. $50. $50. $50. Oh, $50 million. Where did the 100 go?
Where is the money? Microfractions.
Because Ben is faced with a real person who's actually trying to get some information out of him here, you can easily pick up on him heavily toning things down to make his stories more believable.
I got involved with the wrong people. So I became, I could say, a menace to society at that time. I got
when he was
not
5 years
convicted,
old.
But they tried to charge me with murder.
I thought, and remember, he had said before that he had joined the mob when he was 5 years old.
And I went to jail. And came out of jail. Did my 19th birthday in jail. In the hole. Came out of jail after they couldn't actually convict me. And decided I was going to step away from that life.
Instead of leaving his crime up in the air, here he says that it's murder. There's also no talk of kung fu or China or underground cage fights for the Russian mob. So I think that Ben wanted to move past this topic pretty quickly to avoid any kind of questioning that'll make him uncomfortable. After skipping past his eccentric adventures as the infamous enforcer,
I wish he talked about his kung
the
fu.
Kid. Ben tells a much more believable story about his early 20s.
See, I wish I could hire people, like, you know, I'm streaming, I'm telling a story. I could hire somebody to like sit behind me in a chair and be like, she's telling the fucking truth, man. Man, you don't even know. She's telling the fucking truth. After I say...
about how he worked menial jobs
Wow, yeah,
related
that's
to real
so
estate
fucking
and how that
true.
led him to sales and telemarketing. However, once he gets to telemarketing, the tales get very tall once again. He claims that his business partner stole from him, so to get revenge, he
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
But they'd say it a bit more aggressively, not so zestily.
put together a team of 150 hood telemarketers who
What?
spoke the street talk. And within 2 months, he started making $150,000 a month, then $400,000, and then moved on to flipping houses in California.
What?
You know he starts making things up on the spot when the
My
timeline
hood
gets foggy and
telemarketer.
he has to skip back and forth recklessly. And of course, he fails to provide any detail for this time in his life. So then he fast forward to how he became popular online. But funnily enough, he also has to exaggerate even that. And Brad actually tries to press him on it a little bit.
What do you talk about on social media?
I have realized that because I talk about everything, yes, I go viral. Yes, everywhere I go, people know me. If I walk right now down at the hotels, people recognize me. People take pictures with me. People run up to me. How do they say? Some people cry.
But what for? What do you say?
Would you cry tears of joy? Would you cry tears of joy if you saw this man? Have you seen this man in your dreams?
But that's the thing that
what he's doing Olympic somersaults to not say here is that he's famous on TikTok for being a complete clown whose stories nobody believes. And he's banking on Brad's lack of familiarity to try and paint himself as some kind of inspirational influencer.
I would cry white
Luckily
tears
for
down
Ben,
my leg.
he does
Okay.
manage to pivot the discussion to talking
Penis
about
tears
women.
after
But
he
when they
beat
get
me
to the
off.
topic of
Okay.
dating if you don't have money, he says something very bizarre.
I'm telling you, I used to be 13 years old. I used to date girls that were 30. I would tell them,
He's a victim. What? What?
that my license was revoked, that they impounded my car, and that when she would come sleep over, I'd say, shh, my roommates are sleeping. That was what I would say, you know? It is what it is. I was 13, but I was built, and I was ready to just eat the world.
When you say built, you've always been built?
Always been built. Yeah,
Ever-
the last post I just posted, even when I was 8 years old, just jacked.
But why?
In about 30 seconds.
But why? Dude, these interviews are so fucking funny to me. But why? Yeah, why were you built at 8 years old? I don't fucking know. He was he was just like a really muscular baby.
We have Ben claiming to have been groomed by 30-year-old women and saying that he's been jacked since 8 years old.
He literally
what is
looked
even
like
the
that.
benefit of making this stuff up? Is he trying to say that he was a Chad alpha even at 10? What happened to everyone calling him gay until he was 12? Now all of a sudden he's pulling pedo cougars. This compulsive lying gets him in trouble again almost instantly when he brings up his sleep schedule.
So when you're down at home, what do you do all day?
Wake up at 2:45, go to sleep at 9. I don't need more than 6 hours of sleep. Women
Uh-oh.
need 7 to 8 hours. As men, because we have testosterone, that is enough for us. We don't need more than 6 hours. And if you say you need more than
Guys, can you guys confirm or deny this? Is this true? I'm trying to learn more about men from watching this guy.
6 hours, just sleep faster.
But if I call you at 9:30, you're sleeping already.
I'm sleeping.
And
also, my phone goes on do not disturb by 8.
And this is routine.
9 p.m.
So if I catch you out at 10:30 one night, I'm gonna say, huh?
In Vegas, I was out. I didn't sleep right.
Ooh, see, like, who is the target audience of this shit? Who is the target audience? Who are they making this for?
Right now for 48 hours.
You just don't sleep?
No, I didn't sleep for 48 hours.
You just don't sleep.
Why would you do that?
Well, we went to an event, and then I had a lot of things and meetings, and I have people who work for me, you know, some in Pakistan.
Well, these aren't real people. These are like caricatures. They're not real. They don't exist outside of the internet. I like to imagine this guy's like maybe entirely CGI. Or like AI generated.
And some in the Philippines,
I don't
some
think
in
he's
India,
real.
some in Israel, and calls after calls after calls after calls. But when you're a high performance man, and I mainly eat only steaks, so my diet is very like steak, red meat.
Yeah.
How
I
does
take my
he?
coffee,
Okay, how does he shit? How does he shit then?
I put butter inside of it.
It is absolutely mesmerizing to watch him get asked, so how much sleep do you get? Only for the line of questioning to conclude in, I take my coffee and I put butter inside of it. Literally everything he
Ugh.
thinks sounds cool or abnormal for him to say, he says it all at once. It's like if you took one of those kids from middle school who pretended to
Ugh.
like fries with ice cream and gave them trend for a decade straight. Although drinking
Holy
raw
fuck.
eggs with Coca-Cola is more Ben's speed.
What? Oh no 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 oh no 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 don't make me look at this. Pilk final boss.
Myself to something tasty. I drink
No.
Coke, but I never drink Coke by itself.
No.
What I do is I mix it with my eggs. Cheers.
He's clearly not enjoying this, by the way. Drinking this has to suck.
Delicious.
Because Ben was playing it safe and being unusually upfront about how he spent his early 20s, he ended up widening the time frame a bit too much on his days as a roofer and carpet cleaner, which made Brad curious as to when exactly Ben was working as a counter-terrorist.
I told you I used to work in counterterrorism for over a decade.
God,
Remember
that's
that?
gross.
When we talked a year and a
No,
half
yeah,
ago.
fries and ice cream is really good. Fries and ice cream is really good. That's why they make that's why Wendy's makes Frosties, bro, so you can dip your fries in them. That's why they exist. Yeah. That's literally why they exist, bro. Fries and Frosties, exactly.
I told you I worked in counterterrorism for over a decade. So for me, I wasn't allowed to be even on social media or any of these things. And even today, I'm not allowed to even speak about what unit I was in, things like that for the next 5 years. I can't share it with anybody. But I can say that I worked.
There's a lot of people out there that would say, now that's where I'm calling bullshit.
That's
Now
fine.
that's where I'm calling
Nobody cares.
bullshit.
I don't
It's convenient that you can't talk about it so no one can verify.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's units that are called invisible units.
Who
I
did this
always
guy's
give everyone
nose
the benefit
job?
of the doubt.
Yeah, I don't care.
But if I were to question it, I
You
would
got a
say, well,
nose
wait a
job?
minute. At 17, you were homeless. At 18, 19, you were cleaning carpets. Then you got into
I got out of jail.
telemarketing. Then you went,
And then you got rich.
Then you started doing real estate. And you started investing here and there. And that was only 10 years ago. So when was the counterterrorism?
Yeah.
And who is it for? The Israeli army?
Well, it's Israel and the United States. You work with both.
That's the
Because I
CIA.
That's because no. Counterterrorism is a little bit different.
No, this guy's IQ is like 100.
Military people are extremely proud of their jobs and love talking about it too soon.
Well, sorry, I just like totally smacked my microphone. Well, see, the thing is, he's lying, right? He's lying, so he doesn't really have anything to talk about. No, he's not. He would. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right, you guys. I don't think this guy's capable of telling a lie.
Well, you had to be with somebody.
Yeah, but can't talk about who I was with. Come on.
All right.
You want them to grill me?
Even if there was some mythical paramilitary organization out there
He
that you
worked
can't
for
even name without
SCP?
getting in trouble, why would those guys be hiring homeless carpet cleaning telemarketers off the street? Why would an Israeli version of the Wagner Group be interested in hiring a failed bodybuilder from California instead of, I don't know, someone who's already in the military? I don't know if there's such a thing as stolen valor for the IDF or whatever the outfit Ben claims to represent is, but he could at least try to come up with some story to explain how he ended up working as a counter-terrorist. He's already told impossible, ridiculous stories about everything else. Why not this one? Immediately after rattling off this BS about working as a counter-terrorist, he says this.
I speak 5 languages. I speak Hebrew, fluently, English, Russian, and Spanish, and one more that I can't speak about.
What is this even supposed to mean? He knows.
I know a language, but I can't tell. I know it, but I can't tell you. But I can't tell you. No, I'm fluent, but I can't tell you. I can't tell you. It's a secret 5th language, but he can't tell you, you guys. Fuck. This guy's good.
A
This guy's
language he
fucking
can't
good.
even share? How could a language be classified? Also, has anyone ever seen him speak Russian or Spanish?
30 Guyanese.
Because he's made a ton of videos
30
flexing his
Guyanese.
Hebrew, but not a single one that I know of where he says anything in those languages. A few minutes after this, he says he's about to be a Hollywood star.
I just got a gig for a big movie, you know, so that's the next thing. Doing movies, yeah. I've been already in a few.
But this time, this is a big one.
This one's gonna be on the big screen, everything. I can't wait to speak about it.
He knows a Garthan. Yeah, that's true. And you can't. That one's really secret. That was weird. I swear, I just heard somebody knocking on my door. That's a Garthan, man.
Not allowed to?
NDAs.
They can't?
Yeah. Before things come out to the open, yeah, NDAs are signed.
That movie must be taking quite some time to hit the marketing stage because it's been well over a year. And the last we've heard of Ben on the silver screen is still good old Uzi Cohen in the cult classic Fetty.
We have a big problem.
Whoa.
Uzi Cohen.
He is the
Uzi
greatest
Cohen.
Israeli soldier the world has ever known.
Would you guys watch this movie? Like the fucking. He is the greatest Israeli soldier the world has ever known. I'd watch that shit, man.
And of course, as wealthy person, it baffles me why he even bothers to say that, as if he doesn't have enough impressive things in his life story. He just has to add in that he'll be a movie star soon. Interestingly enough, just like what happened a bit earlier, Ben also feels the obligation to sprinkle in some truth with the lies.
My kid was just taken from me by my ex. I have a 7-year-old son. I've been back and forth in courts for 4 years straight.
Why is it? Dude, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, why is this a flex? Why is he flexing? Why is he flexing this?
Just lost my son. I still haven't shared this with anybody.
This situation with the mother of his child is actually something he's spoken about a few times.
It's been almost 4 years I have not seen my son. The courts of Ohio took jurisdiction over my son.
Obviously, he's not telling the
Did you
full
say
story
of
here,
Ohio?
and soon we're gonna find out why. In completely unrelated news, here has Ben equating women to children and bragging about how easy to manipulate they are.
Let's be real. When a woman starts, it will never end. It's the same like a child. I say a woman is like a child. Back in the day, the dad would hand her over to...
Dude, I don't know if we can keep watching this, bro. I don't know if we can keep watching this shit, man. Why did he say that? Why did he say that?
To the men. The dad would raise her, take care of her, watch after her, and then hand her over to the men. The problem is that the dads are not watching their daughters anymore. But a woman is like a child, very easy to manipulate as well. That's why we got kicked out of Garden of Eden.
Mia's at the top of the roller coaster looking at the drop right now. Fuck, dude.
Truth nuke? I wonder if Ben has had any first-hand experience in this subject. In any event, doing all that speaking was pretty taxing on Ben's brain. So after this interview, he made a return to the Stone Age by recording himself smacking a chunk of meat with an axe. Keep in mind, this was recorded so he could show that he feeds his dogs raw meat. I guess to make him look like an alpha and primal. It's a Liver King thing. But the only problem with Ben is he has these little-ass dogs in a tiny secluded area, which kind of betrays the entire thing in the first place. I think that's why Ben has to constantly talk about himself like this.
Thousands of years ago, men that look like me came in, enslaved your family, took your women because they looked like me.
The last podcast,
the
guys all use steroids and they go, you're intimidating us.
So when I walk into a place, I'm always standing very straight. My physique, it has like this powerful look to it.
To compensate for the reality of his fruity lifestyle.
Okay, don't say he's just like... Guys, he said some weird things. Don't say he's just like me, bro. Don't say he's just like
If
me.
you're fruity, just be fruity. All I can ask for is honesty. Unsurprisingly, the ultimate purpose of this whole clown show from Ben is to do the same thing Andrew Tate and every other red pill guy does, selling a course. In the same Medium article that I mentioned earlier,
I
we
would
have
pay
some information on
$1,000
Ben's
for
coaching
his
programs.
coaching,
One of them is
his
called
alpha
the
male
Kingdom, which
Whoa.
he sells for $250 a month. And then he has specific tiers ranging
Kingdom?
from $50 all the way to nearly $500, all of which consist of things like exclusive networking opportunities and the amazing gift
Whoa.
of being allowed to spend 1 hour
The
eating
amazing
lunch
digital
with the
circus.
king. I don't even think this would be worth it if he were
Wait,
a real multi-
it literally... dude, they literally dinner with Jay-Z. Rent or lunch with Ben. Yeah, would you rather have $100,000 or lunch with Ben?
A millionaire, let alone a fraud like Ben. Luckily for us, he made the mistake of allowing people to see how many clients he had, which as of January 2026 was a total of 3. Only 3 people were paying $250 to get Ben's seminars or whatever he provides.
I mean, okay, guys. Yes, it's only 3 people, but you think about, let me move my mic. 3 people, $250 a month. That's not even like for a little side hustle. I mean, it's like.
Besides this, there's also the ad
And they get beat off.
revenue from all of the views that he gets across his platforms, but that also falls short of $150 million, even if we go by the most optimistic estimates. If you trace the location of one of his only verifiable businesses, which I'm not going to share for the sake of privacy, it's just a normal residential house. It's not extravagant in any way. The way that he shows off his wealthy lifestyle is
a
rentals.
normal guy?
Everything you see in his videos, whether it be the houses or the cars, it's all
Oh wait,
rented.
isn't this what like e-girls do? Isn't that what like OnlyFans e-girls do? They all rent like a mansion, and they film their TikToks in it to be like, I'm rich, and then they go back home.
For the purpose of making him look like he's rich. A few months after the initial hype of the F Students video died down, and people got to rapidly unraveling Ben's web of lies, Moist Critical made a video mocking the absurd things this goofball had to say.
You ever heard of Shaolin monks and microfractions? That's an incredible
I love
lesson for
Shaolin
him to try and
monks.
teach on TikTok.
This made Ben a lot more popular, meaning he had a lot more people laughing at him on TikTok. In response, he made this video to try and capitalize on his growing hater base.
All right, guys, I have to come clean with everybody. I'm sorry. The truth is, some of you guys asked how tall I am. I'm actually 5'2". You talked about my muscles. I told you it was from hard work. It's all just steroids. My money was actually gifted to me by my mother, who inherited from her grandfather.
I like how this video is supposed to be a spoof, but there's multiple things he said here that are just straight up
definitely true.
He also tried to respond to Charlie directly.
All right. This is a special video for a gentleman who is an A student, the perfect employee, as I like to call it, Mr. Moist Critical. This guy is absolutely out of.
Maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to take it like seriously. Like when it's like he's like so ESL. He's like so ESL yelling at this guy. I really
He
can't.
would look better without the beard, dude.
I really can't take it seriously. Also, a night! Thank you so much for the 9 months!
Of his mind. You know when they say you mess with the wrong guy? Well, let me tell you.
You know what they say, you mess with the wrong guy. Well, let me like, fuck, dude. Okay.
With the perfect guy. If you think you're Asian bad boy, let me tell you something. You do not know anything about this Jew.
I'm so fucking confused. I thought Critical was white. I'm like really fucking confused right now. Where's he going with this? If you laugh, you go to hell. I thought Critical was white. I will say, Derek, that take I do for the most part agree with it. I don't really like Moist Critical. I mean, it's like whatever. He said agent bad boy. No, he said Asian. He definitely said Asian. Asian bad boy.
Boy, let me tell you something. Perfect guy. If you think you're Asian bad boy.
He said Asian. What?
Let me tell you something. You do not know anything about this Jew.
Yeah, I will say, because in my mind palette, I like Critical does the same kind of content that Asmongold does. It's just he has different opinions than Asmongold, but it's the same format. So inherently, I'm not too crazy. I'm not too crazy about either of them, honestly.
This Jew is a Juju, and he does not.
Guys, don't fucking say anything. What the fuck? What the what does that even mean? I don't know. Let's hear this again.
Anything about this Jew. This Jew is a Juju, and he does not like
when people mess with his name.
I don't know how him being Jewish fits into all of this, or why he thinks it's relevant to bring
Don't
that
laugh!
up, or to
If you laugh, you go to hell.
call Charlie an Asian bad boy. Is Charlie Asian? It's also interesting that he calls Charlie an
Oh, wait, sorry, my pen was resting on the tablet. Sorry.
A student, which to Ben means that Charlie is the kind of guy that would be his employee. The tricky part of that kind of insult is that not only is Charlie self-employed, he's also infinitely more successful and rich than Ben could ever dream of. But at some point in the video, Ben suffered a mental breakdown and began targeting himself instead of Charlie.
Kids at school laughed at you. They didn't like you.
You were the scrawny little boy with pimples on your face. You were definitely not getting any.
He tries to big man critical in the most middle school way imaginable, and then tries to claim he purposely said microfractions instead of microfractures because his 5D chess mind knew that it would get more engagement. The only funny thing Ben does in this entire video is this.
All you do is sit in your room and talk shit to people, gay Brazilians like Sneeko.
However, this
Guys, I feel like they might have subbed out a word that he said here.
minor funny bit is immediately ruined by what comes next.
I'll slap both of you guys at the same time. Showing his clips, my clips. It's a mag. Is that how you protect yourself, with bullets? Because you're not man enough to protect yourself with this?
I thought Ben was the guy who bought an Uzi.
Yeah,
School. But I guess guns aren't cool when it's convenient.
As big as the world is very small. I had a guy talk shit to me, and he was literally from another country on the other side of the planet. I traveled last year to Europe, and who did I run into? The guy. Think I didn't smack him? Of course I did. And after that, he apologized.
What?
And he said he was doing it just for the views. That's exactly what you would say. You just did it for the views. No hard feelings, King. I know you're the man. Buddy, I saw your cooking show. You're this small.
When was this trip to Europe to meet his hater? Was it before or after he killed Osama bin Laden and then took down the League of Shadows? I think it's safe to say that this entire trip did not happen at all. When trying to figure out why Ben says the things he says, it's honestly pretty difficult. Like, on one hand, he could be saying this because he thinks it's actually intimidating. He thinks that maybe Charlie will be scared that Ben is going to fly to his house and beat him up. Or he could just think this is a cool story. This is a badass thing to do. In reality, I cannot think of anything sadder than someone being mean to you online, so you then fly to where they live to beat them up. This is far beyond the idea of someone living rent-free in your mind. This is like someone taking out a 100-year mortgage on your cerebellum. I also don't know why he tries to hype Mog in this video.
You're this small.
When he is on the record coping for being under 6 foot.
Not that there's anything
wrong. Oh my god. Wait, somebody said it earlier. You can literally see on the back of his thing where he like, look, he tried to write it first and then he fucked it up. It looks like he misspelled his last name. Look, Azoule. And then there's no Y. Like, he did that and then flipped it over and then started it over again. Oh god, this guy's genuinely retarded. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh man, isn't that awesome? He's an F student, stop being mean.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I am not 5'9". I am 5'10" and a half. And I know because my doctor told me. I think that Ben was just putting forth his best effort to try and get some attention and clout from another response to Charlie. But ultimately, Critical never even responded to him again. So all that Ben got out of it was a ton of new people who were gonna watch him just to laugh at him. With all the funny stuff out of the way, it's time for the moment we've all been waiting for. The King Azoule files. To explain them, we need to set up a little background. John Bravo is—
I forgot, this guy isn't just stupid, he's like an actual PDF file, guys.
A creator who has basically dedicated his entire channel to exposing fitness influencers. You name them, and he's probably made a video releasing some shady legal documents about them. Or he's exposed their strange fetishes. He usually brings something completely new to the table, and he wouldn't give Ben a get-out-of-jail-free card. pun intended. On June 23rd of 2026, John posted a video shining a light on previously unknown court records showing that Ben Azule was previously convicted of a heinous crime. There's not only a public record of him being arrested for it, but also several court documents detailing the nature of Ben's crimes. Major credit to John for all of this information. Check out his channel. And if you're sensitive at all to this kind of thing, then maybe turn back now, because this is a seriously
He's a
disturbing
fan of the
story.
cyberpunk genre.
On July 13th, 2008, Ben, who was 18 years old, along with his brother Dylan and his friend Maor, invited
Dude, there's like a whole nother pocket dimension here. Because, like, this implies that his brother is also some degree of, like, fitness influencer. If he's got all these...
invited 3 girls to Ben's parents' house, telling them it would be a house party. As Ben drove them there, he made a stop to get alcohol, which he used a fake ID for, as well as pot, all of which was given to the girls, the youngest of which was 15 years old and a virgin. While there's no information specifying what happened to the other 2 girls, the youngest one, who is referred to in the documents as H, was forcibly dragged into a bedroom by Ben, where she was violated not only by Ben, but also his brother Dylan and their friend Maor. During the incident, she attempted to escape multiple times, but she was beaten and pulled back into the room to prevent her from doing so. Eventually, Ben's parents got home and witnessed the aftermath. Maor taking H, who Ben's mom knew was underage, out to the backyard through a side door in the house. When they were questioned by the police, Dylan acknowledged that H was underage and intoxicated during their encounter. Ben and Dylan then turned on their friend, Maor, and claimed he was the only one who did anything to H. This strategy did not work, however, and they were all taken to court.
Oh my
Maor
God.
and Dylan were charged as minors, but Ben was charged as an adult. Ben admitted his guilt in open court and was convicted, as did Dylan. But
so he went to jail, right? Clueless? There's still 10 minutes left of the video.
Maor escaped conviction due to issues with the prosecution. 2 years later, a civil lawsuit was filed by H against Ben and his entire family, which resulted in a confidential settlement.
So likely what happened is that they settled for an undisclosed amount, and then he attempted to sue, again, the homeowner's insurance of the home in which this assault occurred in. Now, we know that that was unsuccessful, so he does have a judgment against him. Now, whether or not he's paid, anybody knows, you know. I doubt it.
Now, at the time all of this information came out, Ben's former classmate, Ryan, also gave some additional context.
But I do remember that time period where this happened, and it was big news around town. I'm not sure if all of them, but I remember Maor, he fled to Israel. I believe they all fled to Israel at one point for some time, and then obviously they all ended up coming back.
I can't, this guy, I want to put a little Mario hat on him. And I want him to say, woohoo!
And got arrested
I
when
can't
they got
focus.
back, and Ben,
I can't focus. I want to put a
admitted
Mario
to what
hat
he
on
did.
him.
On a
Mario
positive
pussy
note,
attack.
I did look up her profile. It looks now that she seems to be doing well. Thankfully, it looks like she was able to move past these horrific events.
To be clear, this is not some Twitter allegation. This is not a he
got,
said, she said. As far as anyone can
like,
tell, this all clearly happened with complete certainty. This obviously puts Ben in a difficult position, to say the least. While he isn't the first alpha male influencer to have this kind of claim made against him, he is one of the few to actually be convicted. And even though the Red Pill audience can be less discerning with this kind of thing than normal viewers, even they are not super eager to watch someone who has committed a crime as horrific as what Ben did. And by the time the information came out, the Red Pill wave had largely died anyway. Andrew Tate's Rumble account shows that he averages about 100,000 views a video. It's not bad by normal YouTuber standards at all, but it is a far cry from how famous he used to be by a factor of 10. The Red Pill audience was drying up, and Ben had now been exposed as a total blight on society. Frankly, none of Ben's responses warrant any serious coverage, mostly because
dude, oh my god, my fucking phone screen is like turning purple. My tracking phone. I don't know why it's so hot.
Because he's done very
I need
little
to put
in
like
the
an
way of
ice cube
disproving
on it.
because he can't. What he has done is, for whatever reason, chosen to incriminate himself.
Dude, this fucking AI generated thumbnail. Am I a PDF? Oh, dude, like, this is a slappity slap.
Even further. In his most recent video about this, he firstly ignored all of the claims of violence or lack of consent, and instead only focused on the age of consent angle, as if that was the part anybody was even talking about.
Now, it's not really a crime if you think about it, but unfortunately here in the state of California,
What?
it is because you have...
It's not really, think about it. So, yeah, the vibe that I get is that this entire video is just gonna be him being like, yeah, I did it. I mean, I did it.
Hollywood, and they made the age of consent 18. Other states...
Yeah, it's a evil Hollywood ploy. Hollywood made the age of consent 18 so that I would get arrested.
16. I'm sure maybe some of the states are even 15. But in California...
Okay.
Because of Hollywood, because men were using their power to date younger women, they made it 18.
Unsurprisingly, this video's comments are turned off because alpha male Ben doesn't like it when people accurately call him
Hollywood, famous for its respect of the age of consent. Clueless.
What he is. Now, delving deeper into Ben's legal history, there's a few other things that show up under his name. A lawsuit of his against an auto rental company, a petition for a name change. Apparently, Ben was trying to change his name to Ben Aston for some reason. And there was also a lawsuit filed by his dad against his mom and him. Although the nature of this one is difficult to figure out. What we do know is that as far as defending Ben and Dylan from the deserved consequences of their actions, their parents were united. And since then, they've actually appeared in some of Ben's content. So it doesn't really seem like they care at all about what their son did. In the civil lawsuit from 2010, there was a passage which read as follows. H is informed and believes that defendants David and Rachel Azule knew or should have known that Ben had been previously charged with criminal acts, knew or should have known that alcohol had been and continued to be consumed by minors on their property, including Ben and Dylan Azule, and knew or should have known that Ben and Dylan Azule had previously had intercourse with underage and or intoxicated girls. As it turns out, this isn't just an allegation made by this particular victim. In 2007, when Ben was 17, an ex-girlfriend of his filed a police report to get a restraining order, alleging that he struck her repeatedly in the face, head, and legs, pulled her hair, intimidated her verbally with guns and a baseball bat, chased her in his car and purposely hit her car repeatedly, tried to forcibly open her back passenger door, and stalked her down to a police station where he was then arrested and detained. In total, she reported 10 consecutive incidents of physical abuse, as well as threats to kill her ex-boyfriend. In another one of John Bravo's videos, he claims that another one of Ben's exes reached out to him, alleging that Ben's behavior was so extreme that it led her to suffer from a degree of actual physical disability. It doesn't take a genius to instantly recognize that what Ben did to the unnamed victim, H, was not an isolated incident. People like Ben always leave a trail of those they've taken advantage of, and they'll keep doing it until they're faced with actual consequences. There was no good response Ben could have to this information coming out, so instead, he decided to threaten John Bravo, implying that he would kill him.
One in particular, and we know who he is, who started this. Him, I'm taking care of him a little bit differently. I'll go make a video about that.
He also tried to get the videos about him taken down, neither of which
What the fuck does that mean?
worked. The last follow-up includes messages from an alleged acquaintance of Ben's, which read as follows. I just realized that I've now lost track of the amount of women Ben has assaulted. Seriously, every time I turn around, there's a new one added to the list that is documented legally. I wonder how many are out there that him, his brother, and Maor heard. I bet it's much more. John also shows a video recorded by Ben's former business partner. I assume the one that Ben has accused of stealing from him, and this is what he had to say.
Ben, before creating this cacophony of lies for YouTube and Instagram, was a carpet cleaner. He lived with his mother. To this day, he still lives with his mother. He is not a self-made millionaire. He does not own a bunch of real estate to enhance his portfolio of other investments. If you even have a simple intellectual conversation about basic fundamentals of finance, he is lost in the sauce.
This former business partner then shares about the trip that he and Ben had taken back to Israel. While sitting at a restaurant, Ben suddenly became very paranoid about his surroundings. Once the waiter arrived, he attempted to assault Ben. It was later revealed that this waiter had a sister, that sister being yet another alleged victim of King Azule.
I was introduced to the true Ben Azule, a monster.
To sum all of this new information
Oh.
up, anyone who has ever met Ben Azule and isn't somehow
Man,
benefiting
he's
from
a
his
real fucking
grift fully
schizo.
knows just how much of a
Dude, actual genuine schizo.
pathetic psychopath he is. Any chance he had to try and build an online audience, even if only by people who ironically enjoy his content because of how funny and absurd he is, was completely destroyed after June 2025. Going forward, he tried everything in the Red Pill Grifter rulebook to try and scrape back some relevance. Whether it be him talking about sunning his balls.
When you have direct sunlight on your balls, it raises your testosterone levels by 140%.
He tried
Do I even have to ask? Can I get a 1 in chat if this is true? Is it more, it's more effective than anything else out there. You just have to be butt-ass naked. Mia really doesn't know anything about male biology. That's why bro's
trauma farming
photosynthesizing.
by calling out people who exposed him. He tried to get himself into influencer boxing, but failed miserably because nobody cares about him. He even tried the ancient, tried and true technique of, whatever this is.
לכל הישראלים שעוקבים אחריי, ואף פעם לא שמעו אותי דובר בעברית. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a big guy that lives in a Jew world, and all day and all night.
What is this? What are we watching? Chat, what the fuck are we watching? Chat, what the fuck are we watching? What is he cooking?
That everything he sees is just Jew.
I'm sorry, bud, but I don't think being a tribesman is gonna get you out of this one, no matter how much you glaze Big Ben. Apparently, there's some pipe-hitting Yahudim in the Holy Land who wants your head for what you did to their sister. I don't think even your own kind likes you at this point. You have been demoted to Goyim. Your circumcision has been snatched. Your foreskin will be growing back. You are officially a Gentile. They've readied up your plate of bacon. There is no coming back. One of the most desperate attempts to rekindle some kind of online relevance from Ben came right after Charlie Kirk died, because Ben made what I can only describe as a pretend collab video, which is extremely disturbing. The last effort
An AI collaboration with Charlie Kirk. Good God.
he made to be famous was a beef with fellow alpha male creator Ali Sobe. Ben went out of his way to disrespect Ali's religion as a Muslim, leading the two to have a confrontation on a podcast. In it, they basically pretend to try and fight each other.
Ali, you're a nice guy, but you're not speaking to somebody that will just let you speak this way, you know?
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna let you speak to me the way you want to speak to me.
Ali, if you have a personal problem with me, forget religion. Put religion aside.
You know what? Fuck this shit. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm so fucking scared
If
right
any of
now!
these guys actually had any intention of hurting each other, it would have happened. They are within striking distance already. Everyone else is clearly more than 10 feet away and could do nothing to stop one of them from doing it. I guess Ben's acting career came in handy after all. But we did get one good meme from this video.
Ali, you're a nice guy.
Which is now spammed in the comments of every single Ben Azule video. After this, they went back and
fuck?
forth inviting each other to do a fight, but it never materialized because both of them would have a heart attack in the first round from the amount of steroids these boys are on. I feel like with a lot of the creators I talk about,
They
I have
died.
a more optimistic view
They
of their potential
died.
future than most people. I'm not usually the kind of guy to say, it's over. But in this case, there is ultimately no chance of coming back for King Azule. Even if we separate his content from his actions as a person, it's extremely outdated and falls short of competing with more modern iterations
I can't take it seriously because they put like bullshit like this in the videos,
of
man.
manosphere content creators. All Ben can do is keep pushing out his TikTok slop until he either runs out of money and can no longer afford to keep renting his fake millionaire lifestyle, or when some of the women he's committed crimes against in the past decide to seek justice. At some point, the plot armor is bound to run out, and he will face the consequences of his actions.
no.
Until then, we can only hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Good
In the
God.
meantime, I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next time.
You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better.
Oh, man. Man. Fuck. Me? Even me? Sorry for taking a little longer for this video. I was spinning my fidget spinner for a few days. Man, the coolest fidget toy, okay, at risk of sounding extremely autistic, you guys, the coolest fidget toy ever, it's like, it looks like a little potato. Okay, it's kind of shaped like that, and it's like it looks like this, and it's like rainbow, it's like very colorful. It's like that. And then, but, okay. So it looks like that, and then there's your hand. And then you squeeze it. Like this, you squeeze it, and it turns into like a baguette. It like shaped like a baguette. You squeeze it, and it does that, and it bounces. And you go like that. Yeah. Does it click? No, it doesn't click. My Wiener does that. Oh, but I like the ones that look kind of like Rubik's cubes. Yeah. No. No. Okay, hold on. Let me find a picture. Okay, this is okay. Wow, this is a weird thing to Google. Now that fidget toy gets bigger when you squeeze it. Gets long when you squeeze. I don't know what to... no, this isn't what I'm looking for. I don't know. It's a fidget toy, though. This. Yeah, I found it. It's like this, but it looks different. It's bigger. It's like this, but bigger. Yeah, it's like, here it is on Alibaba. It's like this, but bigger. And you squeeze it. Yeah, see, you hold it, but you squeeze it, it does that. But see, it looks like a baguette. You squeeze it and it gets... Me explaining my peanuts? Yeah, see, you squeeze it and it gets big. You can 3D print that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you squeeze it. That's nice, Mia. I know, I feel like... I don't know. I feel so stupid trying to explain stuff like this. Like a fat chud. I love fidget toy. Looks like something you 3D print to see if your printer is properly tuned. I like... The best fidget toy is my penis. Okay. I like fidget toys. I like toys, and I like toys. Yeah, I like toys. What? I've got a lot of... Dude, my entire mixes are like mashups now. These are scary. Look how scary this video is. Everything on my feed, deep fried gum. Yuck. Everything's so cooked. And I was like, man, and I've got Hitler videos in my recommended, but this is just Librarian. This is just a Northern Lion clip. What the fuck? Can we watch this informative video? Okay. A brief guide to Federal Unemployment Tax Act. What? Wait, why did everybody get recommended this? Oh, the fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Wait, let's see the fucking thumbnail for this. Let's see the thumbnail for this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I think I understand why people are clicking on this video, you guys. Guys? I think I know why. Can we get this emote? If it's... No. Maybe. We'll see. Beast mode? I'll have to think about it. I'll think about beast mode activated, okay? I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. Yeah, I don't want to learn about the feud attacks. I don't want to learn about that. Sorry. Yeah. I don't want to learn about that. Not today. Like, what does my YouTube got for me? What does my YouTube got for me? All Donkey Kong. Why? Why all Donkey Kong? Explore Donkey Kong Country 2? Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong! Let's see. What do we have? I don't know. Dan Henschel going crazy. Kitchen Gun Pretty Derby. Fine.
This kitchen is so
Fine. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Wait, this is high effort. This is a good video. This is pretty high effort. This is pretty fucking high effort. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good. A pretty high effort. Look good. This video is spiritually Southeast Asian. Potato miss it. Was Tachyon on screen? Don't tell him. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. Don't tell him, guys. Don't freaking tell him. Don't freaking tell him. I want to be honest. I'm kind of... I don't know. I think today might be a short... stream, you guys. Monica versus Benjamin Netanyahu rap battle? Okay.
This video contains dark themes. Don't like
of this time.
The man himself. I will give you $7,000 just to go to hell. I heard you want to do a...
Okay, I don't want to watch the Benjamin Netanyahu rap battle. I have to work, you guys! I have work that I have to do, man. I have work to do. Only 8 craters long. What is 8 craters? Oh, 4 hours. It's an 8 Tel Aviv Impressed. It's only 8 craters long.
This video was made.
I wanna watch this some other day. Because I at the beginning of stream I was like, oh yeah, there's a new Down the Rabbit Hole. No, I don't need to sleep. I need to work. Unfortunately. I actually have to work, not sleep. Sleeping is for pussies. You're gonna fucking die. I have to go jerk off. No! I don't know. I feel bad for doing a short stream, but I want to do a longer gameplay stream like tomorrow. You're such a sissy. Furry. What? Work on cranking your hog? Yeah. I need to set up my... I need to work on my, I need to finish my debut stuff. And I need to set up my freaking Pokemon Champions trainer. We're at the 8 crater mark. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're at the 8 crater mark. Go jerk off, King. You've earned it. 1 in chat, 1 in... No, I'm not even gonna... No. No, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. I stretch my back, maybe. My back! There's only one of me, not 8. Fuck you. It's okay, you guys. Yeah, Crater's too awesome. We can't make 8 craters. That's far too many. We only need 1. Haha. But sorry for no BGM while I'm talking right now. Sorry, it's a short stream. Mia's gotta work. Pup's gotta eat. Mia's gotta work. Okay. But just remember, guys, I'm gonna have a super epic and awesome debut, VTuber debut, on Saturday, May 2nd. And it's gonna be really awesome. On May 2nd. And it's gonna be awesome. On May 2nd. New outfit. May 2nd. Whoa. Whoa. And it's gonna be pretty awesome, and we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff, and I'm gonna be live for a million billion years. And it's gonna be super fun, as everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, it's so awesome, that's so awesome. And it's gonna be awesome, and everybody's gonna love it, and I'm gonna be excited, and you guys are gonna be excited, and we're all gonna be excited. Saturday, May 2nd. Also, it's my birthday. I feel like the more important thing for me to shill is that it's like a debut, but also my birthday. 7 p.m. Eastern time, the usual time. Also, buy gamer subs, code Miia. Please. Yeah. Duh. I make money when you guys buy gamer subs, and then we all get delicious energy drinks together. And isn't that beautiful, you guys? Yeah, they have a deal right now, too. Wait, does Gamer Subs have a deal right now? Hold on. I already saw that. What the fuck? Dude, I actually fucking hate my friends. I opened Discord to check cause the Gamer Subs reps will send me the deals that I can shill. I have unread DMs from a few people. I click into one of them. It's Evil Tung Tung. Okay, Tung Tung Devil. A photograph of a real stick. Just a photograph. 3 tongues when you say his name, I know. A photograph of a stick, Tung 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 Sahur. This is a video of a dude getting his dick stepped on. This is a whole nother person. A video of a dude getting his dick stepped on Twitter that I already saw earlier. It's the one where the lady's like playing the piano. Yeah, the piano one. Tacklet already saw it. Yes, Jojo already saw. Yes, everybody already saw it. Yes, everybody's already seen it. And I already saw it too. But now I'm forced to see it a second time. I'm gonna say, I don't like that. So, hold on. I have to scroll to my gamer subs people. Where are they? So, guys! Starting today! There's a deal on gamer subs. Did you guys know that? From this Friday, April 24th, 2026, 3 p.m. Eastern Time until Friday, May 1st, 2026, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, there will be free shipping on all orders over or equal to $75 US. This promotion will cover up to $75 in shipping and will only apply to standard shipping options. If the cart order does not reach $75, the standard 10% off will apply for partner codes. This is a great time to stock up and avoid some of those nasty shipping costs, especially for the folks ordering them from outside the ordering from the U.S. store who live outside of the U.S. Feel free to share now. All partner codes give free worldwide shipping with all orders over equal to or over $75. 4/24 at 3 p.m. Eastern to 5/1 at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. For a limited time only, promotion covers up to $75 in shipping. Promotion only applies to standard shipping options. Wow! So go. Miia, you can totally read infomercials. You should work in radio advertising. Reading ads is like the most fun thing ever. Wow, no way. Sorry that happened to you. But anyways, that's it. That's all I have to say, really. I will stream tomorrow. What does fuckbook mean? You're scaring me. I don't know what that insta hose. I'm scared. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I will stream tomorrow. We'll probably play more Pragmata or maybe a Nintendo game if I get my cap card hooked up and stuff. But I've got work to do. The Craigslist of sex. What is the Craigslist of sex? What does that mean? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, good night, 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 good night. And join my Discord server! Discord.gg/Miia. Follow my Twitch, twitch.tv/Miia. Subscribe to my YouTube, youtube.com/MatoyMiia. Follow my Twitter. I don't even care. I don't like using Twitter anymore. I hate Twitter. Follow my Twitter. Maybe I'll post on there again someday. I don't know! Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow! Same time, same reason. Okay, goodbye! Goodbye, chat. Good night. Goodbye. Good night, good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Good night, good night, goodbye. Good night, good night. Follow me on Christian Mingle. I'll block a bitch on Christian Mingle. Okay, good night, chat!